break every chain, break every wall, stand and fight. We'll never fall.
There's no giveaway today, guys. Please stop spamming exclamation point enter. Break every chain, break every wall, stand and fight. We'll never Bro, this isn't even my music. This is literally just a login screen. But hell yeah, look at him. He keeps my page open. That's a real one right there, by the way. break every chain, break every wall, stand and fight. We'll never fall. Did I find the song? No, I literally am just sitting on the login screen. Look at me go. Look at me go. We're just literally sitting at the login screen, just enjoying life right now. We're just having a great time.
Break every chain, break every wall, stand and fight. We'll never fall.
It is actually so good, bro. It's actually so good. This is actually the best login screen we've gotten, hands down. It's not close, bro. Like, this login screen clears every other login screen we've gotten. This login screen is peak. For those that don't know, this is my McDonald's FIFA World Cup cup. That's right. Hashtag America. Why does it feel like it's got some AI in it? Probably because it does. I feel like everything's got some AI in it now. I looked up the song as soon as I heard it. Is it even out? Is that even, can you even like get it? Is there an end the nunchucks debate? I kinda did. I posted a video about it today. You Shazam, maybe you find it. Alright, Bomber Queen, get to it. Oh shit. What's the answer you concluded with? They're both almost identical. So the answer I concluded with was make gluttonous, they might buff gluttonous. But I'll actually show you guys, hold on, since you guys are all here. So I will use fruit meat pie, I'll eat food, we're gonna go into Monspeed. And what am I using right now? I think I'm using gluttonous right now. Yeah, I have gluttonous right now. There we go, 28 seconds. I'll try again. And now we'll use the nunchucks, the Lich Dragon. You cannot remove on combat in a dungeon. Okay, I guess I'm in combat. Let me leave. He's so hot. Now you Lich Dragon. Go back into Monspeed. I hate this family ability is only a P10. I know his P10, P9 power spikes are ginormous. "28 seconds. It is. They're damn near identical. And keep in mind, my enchant for this is worse. So my enchant on my gluttonous is actually better then my enchant. So right here, you guys can see it has crit damage. It's a pretty good roll, a max damage physical roll, and almost a max crit chance roll. And my Lich Dragon only has a crit damage. It's pretty low. Physical damage is pretty high, but it's not max. And then normal attack. So there's an argument to be made that the Lich Dragon is slightly better if they have equal rolls. But obviously that's like RNG. So, I mean, there is an argument to be made that right now Lich Dragon is better. However, they are just incredibly close. It doesn't swing one way or another. So you just make Gluttonous and you use Gluttonous, and basically we're hoping that they buff Gluttonous or they fix whatever this elemental scaling bug is happening with him. That like his elemental scaling just doesn't work. So because they're close enough, doesn't really matter. It's not like Gluttonous Longsword versus Black Flame Longsword, where like if you make Black Flame, your damage basically like doubles on melee. They're both really close, so you just make Gluttonous and then you know, we call it a day, essentially. So physical damage is more important than special damage? Yeah, because a lot of his damage is split like 50-50 between the ult and the special attack. So the way it goes is crit damage is the most important. Physical damage is the second most important because both of them affect both of those. And then special attack is equal to ultimate attack. So if you get like crit damage, physical damage, and special attack, and then you have one that has crit damage, physical damage, and ultimate attack, they're both kind of the same thing. And you basically just take whichever one has higher rolls. What's the best armor for him? It's Greedy. You just run Greedy. When the Dark Bond DPS test, I won't be able to do that well until I get a Bog maxed out. So it won't be for a while. This is not going to be better for him, by the way. I've already talked to a lot of people about this. People are like, oh yeah, use Gluttonous Soul Gauntlets. Yeah, these aren't going to be better for him. It's going to be Bog. Bog is going to be better. Bog gives attack, normal attack damage percentage, which the most of his damage is normal attacks. And at max, when you get the second passive, if we go all the way to the second passive, you get all elemental damage 20%. So this combined with this is a much better passive than this, because he can't use this magic consumption thing. So this part of the passive is gone for him because he doesn't have reduced magic consumption. That's a Derriere only thing. He only benefits from this part of the passive, which is the darkness attack 100%, which he's getting 3k from this, and he has a k from his outfit. So he's getting about 4,000 attack, which is more than if you were just factoring in this, right? But after this gets 33%, it's like what? It's like 3k attack from this. Then you get the 60% damage from the normal attacks, and then you also get a 20% scaling from the all elemental damage. It's a lot more. The elemental scaling 20% is like pulling a lot of weight. So until I can get a Bog that's maxed, I can't do a proper test. Because if I would test this versus this at level 1, these gauntlets are going to beat it like outright. It's not even going to be close. Just from the raw stats that this thing gives you, right? Not to mention like gives you another like 1,000. My bond is so weak, only like 2k attack. What am I missing? You got to send screenshots in the Discord for me to know what you're talking about. Do you think Blazing is best for Dark Bond? Blazing is going to be best if you're going to be running like this Bond team, the melee team, because Bond is going to hit first. Where's the melee team? If you're running this melee team, Blazing is the go-to, because in this team, Bond hits first. DM or just chat. In chat, dude. There's a Asks Zeradith channel. You're gonna post it in there. Yeah. So on this team, Bon is your first strike, right? Because obviously Liz can't really. Derriere could also be your first strike, but it just makes more sense for Bon to be your first strike. So Bon is your first strike on this team. So he's running Blazing. If you're running him on like a Derriere team where you could have a Daisy, because you're gonna need a Daisy to combo it with Bon, then Bon is gonna be running more of a DPS heavy spec. Let me change this. This is a Derriere team. Right here. And then you run Daisy. So if you're running like a this team, right, Daisy covers first strike, so then you could put Bog on Bon here. Don't you want to max his attack for the passive or ult? I don't know what it is. It's the passive and the ult. But which Bon are you referring to? Lich Dragon Nunchuck is better? No, they're about the same. Can you run one more test on the Nunchucks? What test do you want me to run? What's his Earth build? What Breath of Glory? Why do people keep thinking Breath of Glory?
Weapons equipped, 100%.
That's like the third time.
Can't be running those black flames, man.
Do I need to make a Breath of Glory video for Bon? Like that, this is insane. So many people have asked me if they're building Breath of Glory for Earth Bon. No. No, you're not. You're not. His damage comes from normal skill, not normal attacks. Okay? Breath of Glory is for normal attacks, which normal attacks are these. This. Bon, Earth, does not spam these. He does like none of those. I assume Lich Dragon? It is Lich Dragon. Right? If Bon was doing this on his Earth spec, then yeah, it would be Breath of Glory. The only characters that use Breath of Glory are characters that do this. Right? And there's two characters primarily that do this, and that is Clotho, her staff spec, and Longsword Manny. Those are like the only two characters that really use Breath of Glory. And then there's like a Sword and Shield Escanor build that you do this too. Bon does this, dude. He presses E. All his damage is his E. Is Bon's special attack the main DPS for his nunchucks, or is it his ult? It's both. Apparently when reruns come out, they don't come out with potentials in the store. Is that true? No, that's not true. When we had reruns, they always come out in the store too. You had E up, didn't use it same run? Yeah, you don't use the E. You only use the E once. It's faster to just normal attack and get your special attack faster than it is to use your E. You only use the E once at the very beginning when you tag in. Doing carries? Yeah, doing carry. Earth damage is mid? No, the Earth damage is very good. The problem with the Earth team is that he doesn't have a good team. That's the bigger problem with the Earth team. I've already talked with a lot of people about it. Bon's Earth problem isn't really that Bon Earth isn't good. It's that the team that he has is shit. So we're hoping Kala is an Earth healer or something like that, so that she kind of fixes the problems that Earthbond has, because Earthbond just doesn't have good characters, right? One of Earthbond's best characters for his team is fucking King, and he's been out since the game came out. A standard SSR unit is one of his best because we just don't have anything else. So yeah, that's Earthbond's biggest problem. But this character is fun as fuck. So his best team is this team. This is a team I've been running with Earth. Earthbound seems good in Time Space 8. Yeah, you want to see? Let me do something real quick. Honestly, bro, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Where are my old earrings? The old earrings. There we go. Give me these. I need to make new versions of these. Honestly. But this will work. Put that on her. There we go. We'll do that. And then, ooh, this is kind of fucking low. This is kind of low. Hold on. Let's see if we could fix this. Give me king. Her outfit's 117? That's disgusting. You think P10 Donald's gonna be better than P10 Merlin in the long run? I don't know, bro. We don't really have that many characters that buff special attack damage or ult damage, whereas we have like 30 characters that buff normal skill damage, so it's gonna be a little hard to. I think Merlin is still technically better, just because there's more. Oh, 123, nice. Just because there's more characters that like help her out. Sector 8. And then who has an old gear? Derieri has it. There we go. Refine this. Regrets more than P4 Goto in the team, or is he still the best? P4 Goto's kinda shit. You probably have more value putting like Hauser on the team. Yeah, see, so like Bond kills him really fast. The biggest problem with Bond is that like his team just sucks, so it takes so long to like ramp everything up, you know? Whereas like Diane just has like Daisy and all these characters, and she just combo ults and kills it. Does he clear time space 10? I know physical Bond does. No, not Earthbond. Earthbond won't be able to burst the what's it called? He won't be able to burst the Scorpion. Does he clear faster than Diane? No, he doesn't clear faster than Diane. Diane does it in 20 seconds, but again, the reason why Diane does it faster is because Diane's team is just better, right? She just combo ults with Daisy, so she doesn't have to worry about Liz bursting or anything like that. She combo ults with Daisy and then starts pressing buttons. If you compare both characters when they start doing their damage, Bond does it faster. Right. But if you compare both their teams, Bond takes longer because his team sucks. You tried in Time Space 12? Sure. I think you have to like take down her thing. The fuck is this? There she is. Gother. Kingo. And then Earth. Does exchanging paid fragments for gold pools count toward the spending event? No. You can't exchange gold fragments or paid fragments for pools. What are you talking about? Where? Exchange shop, last tab. These aren't star memories though. It works? Does it? Yeah, this is the exact same thing as doing this. And just pressing draw.
やっぱりさっきの
It's the exact same thing. Look, the game auto does it for you. Yes, I drew on Bonnie when I have P10, but that's because it just fills this up anyway. Right, but you have to be out of star fragments. Yeah. But the star fragment thing is star memories. Is there a new event that I don't know about? P11 Bond. But then I don't have to summon? Is there a star fragment event that I just don't know about? Yeah, the event is to use paid currency, not the fragments. It's the star memories. From what I remember. There was no star fragment event.
急な成果を試す時は
これでおしまいだ。覚悟はいいかい。
Ah, man. This is not... That's not Holy Liz. I meant star memories? No, there's no way to exchange star memories for pulls. It's not just like buying the pulls. Where's the Jubilation event? Oh, can I not even see it anymore because I have it done? That's crazy. Can I literally not see anymore because I already did it? Because that's insane. Okay, my bad. Okay, yeah, my bad. Cool. I can't even see it.
They've got the SR weapons equipped.
It's there?
100%.
Where?
Can't be running those black flames, man.
To where? It's not here. It's gone. Because I did it. I did it all. Did it just take it out? give Liz back. There we go. Have you got enough SSR shards to try out the Lich Nunchucks on Bond? Yes, sir. Video is already out.
この
研究の成果を試す時よ。
行くよせやオイラは強くなったんだ
はあ、皆さんも守ります。いや、こっちよ。天地開拓でもいいからどこ壊すのよ。はあ、帰ってください。
やってくれたねこれでおしまいだ
これ以上は困り消えなさい。皆さんを守ります。
怖いか
運動のタイムコース。
Oh my god, she killed me. Jesus.
研究の成果を試す。
耐えられるかな覚悟はいいかい
はあ、みんなの役に返してください。これ以上は困ります。こっちよ。
覚悟はいいかいこれでおしまいだやってくれたね
これ以上は困り消えなさい。みんなの役に立ちがいます。
空っぽだな
This character is so fun. He's so fun, but like, bro, his team is so ass. His team just sucks. Is it possible to do Frog Sector without Liz, Gother, Merlin? Nah, you're cooked, bro. Just call it. Nah, you're cooked. No Liz, no Gother, no Merlin? Nah, you're cooked. What is the counterattack on Montfeet challenge? Yeah, all the characters are P10 there. Except for this guy. This guy's not P10. What is it? He's P8. I can't get more than 20k damage stat. So you should have let me hide my camera. You should be able to get like 20k, but that does require you to have all these weapons maxed out. Let me actually put these on, because the enchant's better on this one. Yeah, you need all these weapons maxed out in order to get like 20k. Because this is not including Liz buff, because obviously look, Liz isn't even on team. This is just raw stats. Or Liz is on the team, but it's Earth Liz, so she's not giving him attack. It won't be as high as mine because you know, P8 Bond gets more stats. So you're not gonna get 24k, but you get like pretty close. The thing about P7 Bond is enough for DPS, Earth, and Physical. So the thing about Bond, guys, is that Bond is extremely mid. All the way up here. All these are increases. These are all increases. Don't get me wrong. Like they all do good damage increases. Every single one of them. They're all worth having. P5 is worth having. 6, 7. They're all worth having. But the damage increases are relatively small compared to these two. These two damage increases compared to the other ones, these might not even be. These might as well not even exist. That's how big these two damage increases are compared to the other three, right? This one by itself out damages these three in total. Just this one. Not to mention this one. This one also by itself out damages all three of these. Just this one. The P9 and the P10 for both specs are so, like, they're such incredible damage increases that, like, if you're stopping here, just don't. Just get it here. Just get one of these two. Because, like, at this point, he's still, like, mid. He's, like, an okay character. He's not going to be doing anything crazy. Right? He's still a good character, not going to lie. But he's not, like, you know, anything crazy. Like, he's not gonna be doing anything fancy. He's gonna work, he's gonna do his job, and it might be ugly at times, but he'll do it. P9, P10 is that's when you start having fun with the game. That's when you start having fun with the game. That's when bro literally unlocks a new level of power, and you could just like start unga bungaing through all the content, and it's a great time. If I have P10 Gowther, P7 Bond, P4 Liz, is it better to go P10 Liz or P10 Bond? It's better to go P10 Liz because Liz is a universal character that can be put on basically every single team, especially because of her holy, right? So she's a universal character. She adds more value to your team than a P10 Bond, right? Whereas like P10 Bond, his only value is until somebody out damages him, right? Which is like very likely. Fortunately, Bond is such a good character that he can, if he's at P10, kind of just brute force his way through everything. Right? I don't know if you guys, all of you guys have seen, but let me show you guys real quick. Because people always ask me like, hey, can Bond do Sector 10? And I'm going to show you guys how disgusting this character is at P10. Did my ult just miss? That's insane. Holy, my ult just missed. Bro hit air. Hold on. We have to go back. Bro hit air. That was insane. He hit nothing. I've never seen that before. And also eat food. Ah, he missed.
帰れ帰ってください
Ignore all mechanics. Just play Bon. Ignore all mechanics. Just have fun and play the game. Can Derry do that? Ah, let's see. My Scorpion beats don't run away like that. Bro is terrified. Let's see. Derriere. She's good. Let me make sure she has her gear on. She has her gear on. Ooh, she even has a darkness attack ring. Ooh. Okay. Let's do Derriere. Alright, same team. Only difference is, it's Derriere on it.
They've got their SR weapons equipped 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Hold on, that was... Let's do it again. I think I actually had a bad run there. Let's do that one more time. Buff her engrave? Brother, do you think I'm rich? Do you think I'm rich, bro? What do you mean, buff her engrave? Do you know how expensive that is? No. I couldn't buff her engraving if I wanted to.
いや帰れこっちや
I'm stuck. Okay. I'm literally stuck. What the fuck?
本気で行くよ消えなさい
Huh?
Hey, let me play the game, thanks. We're gonna kill it. Is it gonna be in time? No. We're gonna kill it though.
効かない帰ってください
Jesus. Earth Bond can kill it? No. No, Earth Bond will never burst it. Could you try her with a Bond instead of Daisy? That won't help. Same time as a full Tyrannus raid. Yeah, that won't help. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll help a little bit. But it won't help as much as you think it will. The problem is you need Daisy because Bond can't combo ult with Gother. So you need Daisy. See, now he can combo ult. He gives her 15% defense shatter. Yeah, but you're losing all the damage Gother gives. Right, so Gother can't be on this team because then Bond's value is completely out the window because he can't combo. He can combo with Windstaff Liz. So you literally can't run this team. This team doesn't work. You have to run Daisy. And Bond's value is not equal to Gother's value. Have you tried Gauntlet Bond DPS? Nah, and I won't be able to for a while. Is P4 Bond better than Manny? Probably. Bond is Escanor 2.0. No, he's not. But yeah, we can do this team. This team's a little awkward though.
効かないこっち
unfortunate. Moved out. This is the other problem with Bond. Bro just moves. You can't stop him from moving. It's like nothing you can do about it. I can't believe Lucerno won the Discord giveaway after saying Bond is gonna be Escanor 2.0. It's stronger for sure. I mean, Bond is stronger for Derriere if you can get the boss just not fucking move. Right? But it's like, obviously, we all know in this game, there's like 2 bosses that don't move. Right? So it's like, if the boss just stands still and does nothing and just takes it like a good boy, yes, Bond is better. But Gothru is going to be realistically better for 99% of the content because he stops the boss from moving, allowing Derriere to do her damage. Does that make sense, guys? So it's like for guild boss, like if you have like a cracked out Derriere and a P10 Bond, like yeah, do it for guild boss, right? Because guild boss doesn't move. He just sits there and he takes it. Yeah, but if you want P7 Daisy or P10 Gothru, you cannot double tag. Now they get enough orbs for double ult and Derry ult. True. Explain it to me again, Mr. Streamer. Say 312 elemental attack or 1.2% defense shatter is better for Netsuko on. Probably the 1.242 defense shatter. Also, it's not P10 Gothru, it's P6 Gothru. Black Shadow. P6 Gothru is the only one that gives ult orbs. Do you think Bond will get nerfed? He's too OP. No. If anything, he'll get buffed. Because half his kit isn't working properly, so. Who's better, Bond or Merlin? Merlin for most content, I believe. Just because Merlin we have so many characters that buff like normal skill damage. Like for instance, P7 Derriere buffs normal skill damage with her axe, right? We have Tiore that buffs normal skill damage on her book with her engraving. We have how's the other two? Yeah. Oh wait, we have the new Gothru engraving. Buffs normal skill damage as well on her. Merlin just has a lot better supports right now. Right? There's no character in the game that like, other than Derriere, but she's not a physical character, that like just buffs like ult damage or special attack damage. There's like no support that buffs special attack damage. What's up, Zion? Happy 10 bomb with bad build and I can easily carry 5 people in raid? Yeah. Welcome to having a P10, baby. Welcome to having a P10. Glad you could join us. Speaking of which, how Pliss? Oh, this guy said Pliss. Gonna save for Liz rerun to get Gothru or Liz P10? Yeah, Liz P10 is a great investment. Wait, what? Oh. There someone in your comparison vid said his Lich Dragon does more than his Gluttonous while he has no stars on his Lich and his Glut has 7 stars. Yeah, that's wrong. You say your attack stat on Bond? Yeah. Wait, what? My attack right now on Bond is 30k. His Bond was P5 though? His Bond being P5 shouldn't really matter. What are your thoughts on the whole engraving transcendence issue? Lower the XP and the gold. It is way too much. It's way too aggressive. So does Derriere work with Bond? Yeah, she does. Make it per character, not per weapon in that case. No, it should definitely be per weapon and per armor, but they just need to lower all the numbers. All the numbers are insane right now. Like, 7 million gold is crazy. The rerun is gonna put all 3 of them next update? No. He didn't select again? I know. It's like I was just like, okay, whatever, bro. I tried. Make me leader. This Calvaland has had enough. I was having issues with the top up on Luke Bar, fixed it with a VPN to the US. Ah, okay. Zara, you said half of Bond's kit isn't working properly. Yeah, so this part of his kit, every time a special attack is used, increases elemental attack This part of his kit, 90% of the attack, elemental of all elements except physical, and this part of his kit increases the heal's damage by 100% of all damage, increases all of all elements except physical. And technically, this part right here increases all elemental attack by 20%. Yeah, all this shit don't fucking work. Well, technically it does, but it doesn't, right? Like they have half his kit, half his gluttonous, and half his engraving. More than half his engraving is all about increasing attack or damage from other elements, and it just straight up doesn't work. It's not valuable at all, which is why the best Bond team is this team right here, where I have 0 of that. I'm not utilizing anything from other elements because all that shit doesn't fucking work. None of it works, and if it does, it's not working enough. So it's the same. It's the same thing. If you don't have Gother, can you use Gauntlet Spawn with Derriere? Yeah. You have to use Daisy on the team, though. You have to have Daisy on the team. There is no workaround. You need Daisy or somebody else. Somebody that can combo out with Bond, because Derriere cannot combo out with Bond. I thought Derriere didn't need a burst. Yeah, but the whole reason you bring Bond on the team is to burst. So if you're not bringing Bond, and if you're not bursting with Bond, you might as well have 3 characters on the team. You might as well just not run 4 characters, run nothing on Bond's place, and you'll be having just as much damage. Are you opening the raid signups today? Yeah, we'll do raid signups in a little bit. We'll open it up today. I'm like warming up with randos. Do you think a full Death Rage Shard gear set will be good on Bond or any character besides Escanor? Are you talking about the Knighthood set? Because that Knighthood set is not even good on Escanor. So far, the only character that we know that's actually good on is Derriere, Fire Derriere. That set is not good on any DPS character because Greedy Ruler outvalues it. So even if the character, all their damage comes from ult damage, you run Greedy Ruler, guess what? You're doing more damage. P10 Bond don't have Derriere or Gother. What to use? You use Physical Bond. You use my team, except instead of Gother, you run Manny or Hauser, whatever you want, whichever one feels better to you. I think Hauser's better. Technically. I think you could also, I think maybe Clotho might outvalue Hauser, just because Hauser's like an SR. Not too sure though. But if you don't have Derriere or Gother, I doubt you have Clotho. That set is so bad, the ult damage buff you get from tagging or whatever gets removed when your ult hits once. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why it's so bad, especially for like Derriere. Because like all of Derriere's damage is her ult. But that set is specifically for a character that only does one big hit. Which is Escanor is really the only character we have that has an ult that's one big hit. And even him, you just run Greedy Ruler, it does more damage. So it's like, what the fuck is the point of the set? Sub-Zero, just P10 my bot. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, good shit. Is it even worth for me to get a full set from the guild shop, or should I just use guild coins or resources, or save guild coins for a better set? Right now, I'm saving my guild coins. Once I get like a good amount, I'll probably buy the skin that's in the shop. But I'm still probably gonna buy the set, just cause oh, they fucked it up. I'll let them do whatever. I'm probably still gonna buy the set just for like testing and stuff for YouTube. But shit, I would just buy the skin. Shit's worthless. At least get some star fragments out of it, you know? Clotho stocks went up. Yeah, Clotho stocks did go up a little bit. I'm not sure if Clotho outvalues people like other not bad supports, but like other older supports for Bond, like Manny and Hauser. Those are a little bit older. They don't really apply that much value to Bond, so I'm wondering if those characters you can use in their stead. I'm not too sure. And good night. Should I use Mana P7 or Daisy P4? Both. You should be having both. Probably. I think Daisy gives you more value. Is Verdict on Linchpin or Gluttonous weapon is best for physical bond? They're both about equal, just run Gluttonous in case they buff it. Oh my god, huge fan, can I please join guild? Ricky, you're already my guild, stop it. How ironic, he's a physical character and his weapon engrave doesn't scale off physical. Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking with Long. Yeah, they got some tuning to do. MVP, that's me, baby. Alright, we're chilling. Alrighty. Gonna open the raid signups for the people in the chat who need their raids. There you go. Raid signups are open. I'm gonna let people like give them some time to sign up, and I'm probably gonna help a couple of randos for a little bit. I'm gonna check some of my pings in my Discord real quick. I have 3 in the Ask Zeradith channel. Why is my attack so low? I have since fully upgraded weapons, but it's still about the same. 14k. these images make me sad. Equipment attack AK. The P10 Bond. What are your other weapons? Let me see. Let me see your weapons. Your ring is 120. That too. His ring is 120, but that's only like 1,000. This seems that you're not activating burst with melee. Is longsword better? Yeah. Gonna test. But versus which dragon? Let's see. Fully maxed. Much dragon in dairy gloves. Send pictures. What's this? What substats are important for Bon and Nunchaku? Great chance ult. Good damage. Physical damage. Special attack is equal to ultimate move. There we go. An enhancement question? What's this? Nunchucks. Physical damage, ultimate move damage, special attack tip. God damn! I told you, you have 3 out of 4. You can stop rolling if you want, bro. God damn. 2K base attack is low for P10. Yeah, he had a really low attack for a P10. Let's see if we can find another party. Help, please. Tyrannus 120k. These guys have like CC requirement. That's so unfortunate for you guys. Anyway. These guys are pretty low. Fuck it. We ball. Ah, shit. I was too late. Transcendence. Difficult. Got 152k CC. Holy. What a monster. Anybody here needs help with Transcendence? Abyss? This guy's all by himself? Monspeed, join? I'll kick Monspeed's ass for you. I don't take people with CC requirements seriously. Yeah, me neither. Anytime I'm looking at a group to help and they have 130k CC required, I go, yeah, y'all have fun. I literally just go, yeah, y'all have fun. I'm not helping you guys. My god, 15 seconds! Oh my god! We're so good. And their team beat DPS, Melee, Escanor, and Merlin. Yeah, literally. Literally.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Their team is literally
Have
some
you run
like
those black
random
lanes,
amalgamation of like the highest CC characters they have just so that they could meet the fucking requirement themselves. It's like, dude, it's just not how this game works. How good is Gauntlet Bond with Darieri? He's pretty good. It's a good Gother substitute. There's something over here? Wait, is there a chest here? Oh, there's a chest here. Wait, I think I got this one already. Whoa! We're kicking people? We kick people? Why? Why kick? Wait, why kick? Why kick? It better be like they couldn't do it or something. If he tells me he kicked them because their CC was too low, I'm out. Why kick? Why kick? No explanation when I ask why kick, guess what? That means I'm leaving. Bye. I said why kick, no explanation. Okay, have fun. Bye. I'm gone. I will go help somebody else. Jefe todo el día. I don't know what that means. Boss all day. This guy has 2,000 CC. Wait, 12,000. These are babies. These are children. I have to help them. What are they doing? They're talking to Manny. Let's talk to Manny. Oh my god, these are new players! We have to protect them at all costs, chat. We have to protect them at all costs. My platinum just disappeared after crafting it. I have never had that happen. I am so sorry for your loss. How's Bond going? I love him. Beast of Endura, Abyss for Chesnut seems like Abyss is just more rewards, at least more gear drops per stamina. Yeah, you just do Abyss really if you can farm it. So if I have P4 melee and P4 Darier but P10 Darkness Bond, would I run DPS Darkness Bond and be fine? If so, what would I want for DPS Darkness Bond? I don't know if DPS Darkness Bond... I don't know if Bond DPSing would do more damage than a P4 Darier. I haven't tested that. Yo, these guys were actually like watching the story and shit. Thoughts on the new system? Lower all the numbers, please and thank you. I'm finding it difficult to find Bond's physical and earth rotation. His physical rotation is literally you tag him in, you press E, you tag in your other support, you do their stuff, you tag Bond back in, you press QQQ, you ult, and then you normal attack until you can QQQ again, and then you normal attack until you can QQQ again, and then you normal attack until you can QQQ. That's it. And then you ult.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Hey.
Have you running those black lanes,
Q-Limatic. Thank you so much for follow. Also, Boston71270, thank you for follow, and Urgert12, thank you for the follow. Also, Ligma, thank you for the follow. They gotta change the enchant system, just blew 100 physical beads and got mid rolls. Hey, welcome to it, me too. And what sucks is physical beads cost 2 times more plat than all the other ones. Oh my god, it's Dato. Dato hopped in just to help him. You guys are like actually watching the cutscenes, bro. He doesn't get normal skill cooldown reduction until P10. So his special span is kind of wonky. Yeah, you normal attack.
どこかへ行っちゃったよ。
おとなしく話す気はないよ。
You normal attack until your thing comes back. That's baseline, guys. Normal attacking to reduce the cooldown of your special attack is a baseline feature of Bond that is not a P10 thing. What P10 Bond gets is after you get an 80% cooldown reduction on your Q. So
本当に
it starts becoming like a 2-second cooldown. So then you only weave one auto attack.
早くお戻りください。
Tell you why they're struggling with the rotation? It's not that they're struggling with the rotation, it's that is the rotation. That's just it, that's just it. Like you just auto attack spam Q, auto attack spam Q, auto attack spam Q.
我々はドレイク様のご意志に従うべきです。おとなしくお戻りください。でなければ力ずくでもお連れします。
ああもう我慢できない。本人が嫌だって言ってるでしょ。余計なお世話です。あなたたちは関係ない。なんだこいつ。
What story are you doing? I think we're meeting the dragon people for the first time. We're helping the children. The children of the world. We're helping our new 7DS Origins babies.
まずこれを追っ払ってから話そう。
Can't stay around all stream today, I gotta work in a few hours, hell yeah. Make sure to tell all the new players to do their star memory event. I killed them.
やっと退けることができた。
You're welcome, guys.
強かったな。流血石とやらの力なのか。
Any tips to be able to burst with Bond and have enough to get their full ult?
君大丈夫？
Have a lot of magic charging efficiency.
気にしないでください。ではこれで失礼します。なになに、少しは仲良くなったんじゃなかったの？さっきだって心配になったから。
You read about people making alt accounts and ruin the English rewards for half Annie? I mean, they're definitely all gonna do that.
戻ってきただけです。それよりあなたたち。
I wouldn't be surprised if 2 of the people that already won the rewards are bots.
どういうことですか？
流血石を掘らせている者たちには長時間働かせるため強制的に眠れないようにする魔術がかけられています。
それってつまり
助けるつもりなら早くしなければいずれ体力が尽きて死ぬでしょう。なんだって？そういうことはもっと早く言ってよ。話す暇が、いえ。
Both were Chinese?
私にはもう
Yeah.
関係ないことです。それはもういいから案内して。
Who do you think is gonna be the rerun? Liz, probably Liz, Daisy, and Merlin. Haven't gotten anything but golden keys. Yeah, me neither. I've only gotten like remnants and stuff. I haven't gotten anything actually good. I'm gonna get ring bonus for engraved physical, temporary cook, ultimate move, damage. It's a special attack, ultimate move, and crit damage. Are like the 3 you're really looking for. Yeah, GG's, EU and Asia is the only server who will win 30k star fragments. Why does Clotho have so many votes? Oh wait, can you actually see? Probably because of Bond. People are still getting debated. Oh wait. Are these guys bots? What happens if I like... wave? Can I wave at them? Well, they haven't moved. Are these bots? Wait, I think these are actually bots. They're not talking to us at all. And they're just standing still. Oh, what? One of them is alive? They probably fell asleep during the damn story. She left? Is she gonna come right back? These guys haven't moved yet. What the fuck? Snow bells. Alright. I think we have found the people who have been winning. Oh!
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
They moved?
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
What?
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Hello?
Can't be running
Hi?
those black lanes,
Sticker?
man.
Leon Bennett, thank you for the follow. Tom Blues, thank you for the follow. You get... Alright, this guy's real. This is a real guy. This is a real guy for sure. This guy came in and started fucking doing jump spam. Are these guys real? This guy's king? Are we real? Are we real people? Are these guys actually bots? I think these guys are actually bots. I'm gonna leave. I think these guys are actually bots. I think those were actual bots. Do you still need me for that hood? Yeah, Rick, I do.
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Dr. Dre 1974, thank you for the follow. All right, let's check our Discord. Let's see if we have enough people for a raid sign up. We only have 3 people. But we'll take these 3 people in, and then we will have a rando come in for the 3rd. So shape-shifting, Haze, and Solar Wing. Let's get you guys in. Hey, can you show Bond combined attack list on Darkness Bond? Yeah. Where's my Darkness Bond? He's over here somewhere. There he is. Combined attack info. So he has obviously melee. Windstaff Liz, Fire Derriere, Fire Merlin, Lightning Daisy, Holy Manny, Dual Sword Tristan, Longsword Gilthunder, Book Bug, Longsword Dreyfus, Lightning Merlin, Ice Merlin, Staff Gother, Staff King, Axe Excalibur, Great Sword, what's his face? Great Sword Drake, Dual Sword Manny, Axe Deanne, Staff Elaine, Book Tiore, Lance Hauser. Let me know when ahead of time. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll make a whole guild announcement. I'll probably add you in it too in the Discord. Any pro tip on getting wood? I hate getting it. I usually get it like passively. You can like come over here. If you're like really down horrendous for wood. You go over here. Go to like this area. What about like Daisy? There's a few other characters too that do it. They just one-shot trees. Right, and then you just whip out your pet, and you just start throwing out balls. Start shooting balls at trees. And the balls can collateral, so you're like basically bowling. You're bowling with the trees. And that's it. And I usually do this while I'm like either doing nothing or like vibing, waiting for like the group to start. Lightning Merlin is great for farming trees. I don't want to try it because I don't want to change my team, but I'll take your word for it. Haze, soloing and shapeshifting. Accept my friend request, please. Let me go ahead and react to them in the Discord so maybe they get a notification. Okay, and then they come back, so then you just do this. Easy peasy. Is it potential locked, engraved locked, or in base kit? It's what potential locked. Yo, what's up, Chip? Can you flash Daisy gear for me? Sure. There you go. Get flashed. Solar wing. Now we're shape shifting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we'll do public, raid, Nyx, Nioxy, if you join, I'm going to kick you, I swear to God. Pterodip, YouTube, Tyrannus, carries. I swear to God, if I see Nioxy or Bellatrix, y'all are getting kicked. Bro will come in here and be like, oh my God, I'm your biggest fan. Please help me. Meanwhile, he's literally a better player than me. Your bond equipment? Yeah, here you go. It's just full greedy ruler. Saradith from Bradford, let me join. I need a carry. Yeah, see, there he is. Thank you, no problem, bro. Yo, what's up, Kurt12? How you doing, brother? One, two, three. Wait for everybody else to load. Hello? I hate it here. Is my text invisible to Zaradith? No. What did you send, Pew Pew? Quite funny how they introduced gaming armor system, provided a variety, but just people run for greedy ruler on everyone. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, everyone's just gonna run whatever the best set is. The problem is the greedy rulers is that good. That's honestly their fault for making one set of armor so much better than all the other sets of armor. Maybe they'll fix it with the newest raid. Maybe the new raid will be more niche and give better rewards. Or better stats. What do you like about this game compared to other gacha games? The fact that it's multiplayer. I would not be playing it as much as I was, as much as I am if it wasn't multiplayer. I think Wind Liz is a secret buffer for normal attacks as it gives the whole team. Oh yeah, I already knew that. still need a carry for 3 pledges on Tyrannus. I can only do the 3 pledges on the spider. Well, that's what we're here for, brother. Hop on in. The rules that we're looking for on Lich Dragon Greatsword enchants for Bond. It's gonna be earth damage, crit damage, normal skill damage, earth attack. Kinda in that order.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Hey Johnny54, thank
Can't
you
be
for the
running
follow,
those
brother.
black
Appreciate
lanes,
you.
man.
I use Liz Wind with Manny Ice. She buffs her so much. Yeah. Yeah, she does. But it's just like there's only 2 characters that use normal attack, really. So, where's my random? Where's it? Zahn. You good, bro? Zahn is struggling. Zahn is getting chests, actually. Now that I look at it. He's getting chests. My bad. What is the spider set good for? Supports? Burst characters. Burst characters. Got no keys, got tired of getting kicked, so just wasted them. I got you next week, bro. I got you next week. Don't you worry. How do we get this to Twitch Clops? I can't click it. You have to connect your Twitch to 7DS, and then after you connect your Twitch to 7DS, then you just watch, and it should like there should be a button for you to claim it. Can somebody hit this, please? Zahn.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those
Hey,
black lanes, man.
Near0319, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Okay, thanks. I couldn't make it easy, I guess. No.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those
Oh,
black lanes,
Gakman, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Yeah. Vaughn carries now? That's right. I'm not using another character until they force me to use another character. They're gonna have to force me to use another character. They're never getting me off Bond, bro. I've been waiting too long. They're not getting me off this character, bro. They can't. They cannot get me off this character if they tried. Much easier than Merlin, bro. He's so brain dead. You just mash your keyboard and he just kills everything. It's amazing. I love him. I'll be back and go watch a GTA 6 extended show. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, I can do this. We go. Huge nigga. Die. What a great character. How can I join main knighthood? Be an active player, and we want people who are light to moderate, like moderate to moderately high spenders on the main guild. If you're a lighter spender or free to play, we have sister guilds for that. So you have people who are similar to you or yourself. We might start having a system where we start like putting some of our whales in like or like higher spenders in some of the sister guilds to like get all those guilds like higher up on the knighthood boss, but that's like a future project that I'm like thinking about. I think it'd be nice to like put like a whole a 5-man team of some of the whales on like one of the lower guilds, on like one of the free to play guilds, just to like beef them up on the leaderboard. You tried the other nunchuck to see what is better? Yep, I posted a video on it. Let me find it real quick. Literally just posted it today. View your channel. Videos. Right here. Share. Copy. There you go. For those of you that want to see the video, I tested Lich Striking versus Gluttonous Soul nunchucks. You think does more damage, Melee or Bond P6? Bond, because Bond is way easier to get his damage up. Whereas Melee needs like the perfect, he needs a boss that he can just like sit here and spam E on, which is getting less and less and less normal. Somebody hit this. Somebody hit this. Hit. There we go. Chill, what's up, Blackshot? do you think about Black Flame Nunchaku on Bon? It's gonna be worthless. He doesn't pop burst. Yeah, so if you're not as good as me, don't use melee. Shit, I don't even really like using melee anymore. I made the wrong nunchucks then? What did you make? Don't tell me you made Black Flame. Because Black Flame isn't even in the competition. You can't pop burst. He's a physical character. Who's all the normal attack damage supports? Is it just Win-Liz? I'm pretty sure it's just Win-Liz. Lich? No, you're fine. Lich is just as close. If you watch the video, you'll see that like my Lich Dragon was 2 seconds behind my Gluttonous. Like you can have Lich and it's fine. I'll talk about for the crit damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The other weapons also give crit damage and they get more of it. You know, weapon that doesn't give more crit damage is Lich Dragon, and then it gives 8% less, but it also gives a whole bunch of other stats. Whereas a Black Flame is literally only giving crit damage. What P level do you think is good for bomb besides 10? 9 and 7? Any new bugs on the boss challenge again so far? Probably. You gonna tell me when the rerun starts? I think 2.1, but I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that. I saw your video and I was asking about that option and which one is set to the maximum. Which one to set to maximum? You set the maximum? Glut. You just make Glut if you can. You just run this. You run Glut Longsword, and we hope... Yeah, we run Glut Longsword, and we hope that Netmarble fixes his all-elemental stuff to increase the difference between Glut and Lich. That's what we hope for. Because right now, Glut and Lich are basically interchangeable. They're both pretty equal. And that just shouldn't be the case. KBO feels nice after being carried for so long. P10 Bond literally cut my time by 3 times from 27 minutes to 8 minutes. Yeah, a P10 character is insane. That some people ask me like, oh, should I go for P7 Bond or should I wait for the Merlin rerun to get my P7 Merlin to P10? It's like a P10 character outvalues everything. If you don't have a P10 character of any kind, your first worry should be getting a P10 character or a P9 if it's melee. Right, so you have a P7 Merlin and you're like, oh, should I get P7 Bond? No, wait for the Merlin rerun. Get a P10 Merlin, and I promise you the game is going to be 10 times easier. and you're going to be able to use Merlin on every single piece of content. You will not have to worry about anything anymore. You just run Merlin and bada bing bada boom. Invite me. My party is open, Mr. Denzel. It is just Zerodith YouTube Tyrannus carries. There's a spot open. You just pop in. When it fills up, I do 2 runs. I leave. I let people leave out, and then people come back in. I'm at work. I want to though. Hey, I'll be here for a while. I feel like I've ran a lot of you guys this week already. I don't think I can P10, but I might reach P8 or 9. You should try to P10. It's a lot of damage, bro. I save enough, but I lost 2 50/50s. Ooh. Yikes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm gonna try P10 Liz next because she's P7. That's not a bad one either. But the problem with Liz is if you don't have a P10 DPS to complement the P10 Liz, it's not gonna feel good. So keep that in mind. Right, having a P10 Liz but having like a P7 DPS is like putting ketchup on shitty fries. It's like, does the ketchup make the shitty fries taste a little bit better? Yeah, but at the end of the day, they're still shit fries. Oh, then this fucked up. The gacha gods blessed me. Hey, congratulations. Spring Robe or Spirit of Exploration on Daisy? Spring Robe. If you're running her on anybody that's not Lightning Merlin, it's Spring Robe. So Lit Dragon is the best. For what? Can you be more specific? Did you see Ray Gacha quit 70SO today after a near perfect Bond outfit got put on Transcendence Feeder? That's crazy. For Nunchuck Bond? No, Lich Dragon and Gluttonous are about equal. So I would make the Gluttonous and be prepared for a Gluttonous buff. Lich Dragon and Glut are about equal. They haven't seen your video yet? Yeah, if you guys can give them my video, that'd be great. Maybe I should just fucking put the video in the as a like. What's it called? Maybe I should pin the video. Hold on. I should do that. I should just pin the video. That's what I'm gonna do. Lich Dragon versus Glut Nunchuck video. Fuck. I meant to shift enter. I'm a terrible person. Don't mind me, guys. I'm ugly. All right, and then boop, and then boop. And then we'll pin this. There we go. And then I'm gonna go to the Twitch side and I'm gonna pin the same comment so that people don't keep asking and can just look at the video and see for themselves. Asking and can just... Oh god, I hear my own voice. That was cringe. We almost died. I don't know about you guys. I hate hearing my voice. Which
They've got the
dragon
SR weapons equipped,
versus
100%.
Hello.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Nunchucks.
They've got the SR weapons equipped,
Video.
100%.
V.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Hey, thank you for the follows. Give me one sec, guys, while I do this, and I will see who followed. Ascenv, thank you for the follow. And it's my dude, KG, thank you for the follow. Ascenv, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Oh yeah. W. Can somebody hit it, please? Oh yeah. Nobody is doing the chest thing? They're waiting for you again? I know. They're waiting for me to do it, even though they are more than capable of doing it themselves. Even though actually I'm gonna have to wait for them because I don't have a cold or wind character. I need to put one on my team. I need to cuck my team a little bit just to put one on the team just for the carry. I wonder who we could put to like cuck my team the least amount, but still have a cold or a wind. Maybe we should just put Clotho on the team instead of Daisy. What do you guys think? Jericho? No, Jericho's not gonna do much. At least Cotho's gonna give me some elemental attack. It just sucks that I won't have first strike if I do that. I have to give her her book. Jericho dual sword? That doesn't really do anything for me though. You think P10 mana would be worth it over a low potential Daisy with a low 15 engraving skill? What does a P10 mana do? Get stunned, nerd. Ah, why did it go this way? Bon, don't be ugly. Yo, Bon actually sucks how you do destroying these. Oh, yo, he actually sucks at destroying these. I don't have my skill, dude. Is there someone of my friends told me about the new food with boost attack? Maybe it will change the damage. Could you test it? Already did. It's not better than Friendly Fire. PT Manny gives her reduced ult gauge consumption, so you combo ult for 2, her crit damage buffs and magic charging buffs, combo ult damage boost and duration, and the engrave is an attack buff. The combo ult buff, by the way, doesn't really work unless Manny's the one on the field that you combo ult with. We had, there was like a big problem with Melly. The combo ult damage duration, that's like not a thing. What she does is increase the duration of her punishment, and she does not increase the duration of combo ults. Who is the question again? Over Daisy? No, Daisy applies way more buffs. I have Ellie, Gothard, Bon at P10, and the greatsword you recommended, but I found a guy that suggests a Black Flame Wind greatsword. That side is wrong, right? Absolutely. Over low potential Daisy. Hold on, let me do some math. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy still outvalues her. Because Daisy gives crit resistance and crit defense down, so she gives 15% crit damage at P4, but her engraving gives her 40% crit defense down, which is essentially 55% crit damage, is how that works, by the way. So she essentially gives you 55% crit defense down. This actually goes up if you have a level 3 costume. This is only level 2. So this goes up, and she gives crit resistance down even more, so she makes you crit more, and she gives crit chance, so she makes you crit even more. So yeah. He's not getting the lightning buffs for the build. This isn't lightning buffs. This is baseline. This is baseline. The same thing with this. This is baseline. You don't need to be a lightning character to get any of this. Like all this stuff is baseline. You don't need to be a lightning character. The only thing that's lightning is this part of her street lamps. This is the only lightning part of her kit. Everything else is baseline. This character just gets more damage. Cho, what's up, Drago? Do another run. By the way, Christian, the reason why Black Flame isn't good on Bon over Lich Dragon is because Black Flame, Bon can't pop a combo ult to pop burst on his Earth spec. Right here. He has 0 combo ults. He has nothing. So because he has 0 combo ults, he needs a burst character on his team. That means you have Liz. And Liz, all of her benefits, or most of them at least, come from her activating burst. So right here you see when the hero activates burst, hitting an enemy with Earth Burst activated, right? So like she wants to be the one to actually physically activate the burst, or else if you don't do it, then she's like useless on the team. So you have her pop burst, and then Bomb goes to town. So you always use the Lich Dragon, which is funny because I was telling people that you're going to use the Lich Dragon, and there were other CCs that I will not mention that were telling people to build Black Flame on Bon, and now those same CCs are now building Lich Dragon on Bon and seeing it's better, and I'm just saying, I happen to be right when I call things out. I'm confident enough to tell you that this is the way it's gonna work. That's the way it's gonna work. Can you make a team without Elizabeth? You just put Tiore on there. Most content doesn't need a healer, but if you need a healer, you just put Tiore. If you don't need a healer, you just put Manny or Hauser. Say the name and shame the devil? No. I think there's actually a few CCs that were saying that you were gonna build Black Flame. So it's not just one dude. From what I was told, there was people telling me that multiple CCs were saying, "Oh my god, I'm dead!" I didn't get my jump button. Yeah, from what I was being told, obviously I don't watch like a lot of other CCs, but from what I was being told, a lot of people were telling me that there were several CCs that were telling people to build Black Flame. Don't argue with the goat, just listen and take notes. I mean, there's certain people who can argue with me, but most of them are here. It's like a handful of people who can argue with me. Alright, all of those people are probably just as knowledgeable, if not more knowledgeable than me. So, those guys, whenever those guys say something, those guys are probably right.
They've got their SR weapons equipped.
Have you tried Knighthood boss with Bond? No, I don't think Bond is going to be better than Merlin. I'm pretty sure Merlin is still going to be the GOAT of Knighthood boss. There's not that many of them in the space. Process of elimination narrows them down. Yeah, can you guys do it? Oh wait, we have to wait for the last person. We'll wait for player 2. Hey, whoa! We left a friend behind. Go. You're trying out Breath of Golden Gods on Bond, doesn't seem horrible. Want to try Black Flame? I wouldn't try Black Flame because most of the time after you burst, that's when you take Bond out of the field. Whereas with Bog, like as you're like building up your stuff is when you're doing your damage, you know? 'Cause after you burst, you do snatch, and then you tag out, right? Like you don't do anything. That's why I never tested it to begin with. Because the more that's the thing, I'm trying to build a full DPS bot. Oh, you're trying to build a full DPS bot. I see. I still wouldn't build the Black Flame. All his damage comes from his normals. Alright, all his damage comes from like auto attacking. Still one of the two is gonna be better. Say crits and C reduction stats for Bond. I mean, if you're building a DPS Bond, you would do like darkness damage, normal attack damage, crit damage, and then probably like darkness attack too. You're going straight DPS. EQ fully stacks chain, yeah. Hey, you just can't get me off this character, bro. He's so fun. Oh my god. You got me and my friend with raid carries? Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm here for, brother. You have come to the right place. Yeah, so I have my group right here named Zeradith YouTube Tyrannus Carries. We're on NA East. Whenever these guys leave, you just hop right in. Easy peasy. Getting pretty bad rolls on enchant. Can't get a good crit damage roll for my life, brother. I have spent over 100 physical beads on Bond, and I haven't gotten really shit. So, hey, what's your other badge? How you doing? Should I try my luck and pull P10 Bond? He's P7 now, or should I make my Merlin P7? She's P6 now. You need to be investing into one DPS character. Get one DPS character P10 first, then worry about getting other DPS characters P10. So since Bond is a character that's out right now, if you want Bond, if you like Bond, if he's your favorite Sin, get him P10 and then worry about trying to get other DPS P10 first, like later. Because like as soon as you have one DPS that's P10, the entire game changes. Those graphics on GTA, let me tell you, out of this world. I've seen some of the leaks because of that cyber leak information that's going around. What's Bug's level 14 engraving buff for Darkness Duration available to Darkness team? I wouldn't worry about Bug. That character's not gonna be good. He's at least not gonna be better than any existing support we already have. Right? You would just run like Daisy or Liz or Gother, and those characters. That character's gonna outvalue Bug. It doesn't matter. Bug's an SR. Even the best SR in the game, Hauser, has already been power crept. Oh, Kacha left. Currently running Wind, Liz, Daisy, and Gother. Sounds like you're set. Okay, P10 my P7 Bond away for Liz and P10 her. I have her P6. I'm gonna use this analogy again. P10ing a support before you have a P10 DPS is like taking Worcestershire sauce and putting it on Asmongold's $1 steak, right? It's like, what are you doing? You need a nice New York strip before you put that Worcestershire sauce on a steak. Okay, it's you're just covering up the mediocrity with a good support. P10 DPS, right? If you have a New York strip and you don't have Worcestershire sauce, guess what? That's New York strip is still delicious. It's still amazing. The Worcestershire sauce just makes it that much better. That's what supports are. You should have a P10 DPS first and then get P10 supports. Wash your sister sauce. Is there, I think, about to reroll my weapon. You saw my build yesterday because I can't get faster on mon speed than 25.1. And I think I need ult damage and physical damage as a roll. What do you think? You definitely need physical damage as a roll because, like, obviously, like, you see I have 24.2 for mine. I'm rank 22 right now. I'm dropping a little bit. And I only have, my rolls are shit. I have crit damage and physical damage. That's it. I mean, I guess I have crit chance too, but you know, that's not really the greatest roll ever. So it's like crit damage and physical damage, and that's it. But those are like the two most important rolls to get. You liking Bon or Diane more for Earth DPS? Bon. Bon's so much fun for Earth DPS, dude. Character's insane. What is the best Meliodas potential? P9. We're rocking the same rolls right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're rocking dog shit. Oh my god, I literally pressed jump like 4 times and my jump didn't come out. I will type our name in Discord. Okay. Is additional cooldown reduction beneficial on Bond physical? It is if you don't have like a P10 Bond. But it's not like a role you should be really going for. It's just something you should like see and it's like, okay, cool, that's nice. So you should not be going for it by any means. At P5 Gother and P4 Liz and P4 Daisy, does making P10 Bond do the thing? He will do the thing. He will obviously not do as much damage as us, but he will do a lot. We do a lot of damage. Who are we missing? Player 3? Yeah, player 3 is on the struggle bus. Why'd you hit it, bro? We gotta wait for player 3. Hit it. Nice. Well, 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 how the turns have tabled. We waited for player 3, and player 3 and us are in. Because they don't understand the minigame. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. Y'all better hope I don't kill it. I'm going. Thank you, Namapu Bon P10. Attaboy. Remember, if you guys are going to spend any money on the game, it would help me out if you use my loot bar link. Love you guys. Thank you so much. If not, we still love you. Don't worry. All my free-to-play players. I love all my children equally. Except Drago. Obviously, I love Drago more than everybody else. I'm about to crash out. I lost a 50-50. Like, Jesus Christ, man. One more for P10. Fuck my life. I have P20 Drake now. Welcome to it. Welcome. Let me show you my Drake. Don't worry about it. We're on the same boat. Nice. How you doing, Zario? What's up, Rio? Low-key regret pulling for Derry. Don't do that. Derry was cool. I also told Derry was bait pool for Bond, and now I realized it really was. Derry's pretty good. Derry's pretty good. Did you guys do like Nighthead Boss? No, we haven't done Nighthead Boss. By the way, is there after using loot bar when I try to purchase something in game via Steam, it says payment error response? Well, you know what that means. There's only one other option. Gotta keep using loot bar. I don't know. Is she better than Melly though? In certain situations she is, but Melly for the most part is the GOAT, so he's still pretty good. How do you like P10 Greatsword Bond? I really like Earth Bond. I think the problem is that Earth Bond doesn't have like a good Earth team to help him out. What's this between physical attack and physical damage? Physical attack adds additively to your damage. Physical damage is a multiplier. I'm just enjoying my Liz at DPS Bond healer team. Hell yeah. I put in the raid signups. Yeah, as soon as all these dudes get their second run, I'll close the group and I'll try to get you guys in. Like I said, I just have the group open, Ty, so I have to like close the group and like make space. Because I'm not gonna kick anybody. Ah, come on, I'm supposed to be meaning reactions. Oh, okay, I appreciate it though. Yeah. I just have the group open because like we don't have that many people signing up on raid, so I was just like, fuck it. We'll just open it up to the general pub. Bro, why does my jump not work sometimes there? Hold on. What is happening here? I'm literally jumping. There we go. Like, holy shit. Like, I had to press it like 4 times. Not watching GTA 5 or 6 extended vid? Nah, I don't give a fuck about GTA. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That game could not be any more boring to me. I'm not a big like sandbox style type game person. I don't know, I don't find it interesting. It's like the same reason I don't like really find Call of Duty interesting. I don't find realistic things interesting. Like sports games? I don't care. I really don't. Sports games, don't really care. Realistic sims, don't really care. I need some like magic or other bullshit to like make my brain's neurons activate. I need magic or sorcery or anime or something. Or sci-fi. Sci-fi works. I like sci-fi. But if you're just gonna take the real world and make it a video game, I'm good. Fantasy 6 games add more of a challenge. It's not even just that it adds more of a challenge. It's like, I'm not a fucking psychopath. I don't like dream of like robbing a bank or anything. So it's like, what do I want to do in the real world, bro? Fucking nothing. The real world is boring. This place doesn't have shit. We don't have aliens. We don't have anime girls, dude. We don't have half fox girls. Like this place sucks. We got the short end of the stick. We don't have superheroes. The multiverse in this world sucks. I want a different multiverse. I want a refund on this life. Yeah, literally. This shit's boring, dude. You telling me the best thing in this world is the fucking country of Japan? This place sucks. Get me out. I enjoy GTA, but war games and sports games I've never been a fan of. My best friend loves the fucking war sims and shit. I think he's low-key a psychopath though. Nice. I would say P10 every SSR over all the games. Have you played Elden Ring? I did. I didn't particularly like it. It was okay. Where's my Isekai DLC? I want to play Witcher 4 more than GTA 6. Based. I agree. Absolutely, bro. Witcher 4 looks awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to hide the group, Ty, so that we can get you in. Hold on. Sometimes I hide the group and that shit don't work and people still just pop right in. Party. Hide. Find party hasn't canceled. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I pressed hidden and 2 people still joined. Tuh. Random ass message, okay. Let's find Yami. Ty, what's your Discord name? Oh, here you go. Ty loading and Murakento. These guys are done. What's he using? It's just Gauntlet. I'm gonna take Yami in because we need one more. Yami, we're waiting on you. I'm gonna give you the big plus up. Am I able to do a raid with you? Because I have one more key, or is it one and done? No, you hop in until you're out of keys. Have you heard of the open world MMO Marvel Gacha game in development? No, but that sounds cool as fuck. Add physical damage increase, ult increase, special attack increase in the weapon roll. Is that good enough? Yes.
そうあ間違ってる
What are some good enchantments for every bond build? So for physical, it's special attack. Well, in this order, it's crit damage, physical damage, special attack, and ult damage. For earth, it's crit damage, earth damage, normal skill damage, earth attack. For the darkness burst, you do like darkness damage, darkness attack, normal attack, and crit damage, I guess.
私何も考えてないけど
Yami. Alright, Yami, we will skip you. I'm gonna put I am Escanor. And that's it. I'm Escanor. I sent you a friend request. I'm waiting on you, brother. What a cool mount. Yeah, I need to go get that thing. That thing's actually cool as fuck. What the hell? I'm Escanor, let's go. I'm ready, my fault. Who was that? Was that Yame? The new horse is so dog shit? What's wrong with the new horse? Shit. Alright, let's see if we can get the jump this time. Give me the jump, give me the jump, give me the jump. Oh, we suck. Damn, it takes like 2 seconds for the jump to come out. TP, guys. Well, I didn't know you were running. My bad. P10 Bond versus P10 Merlin. I think P10 Merlin is better. Just because she has a lot more supports to help her out. So there's a lot of characters that give more normal skill damage, especially with like the new Gother lightning engraving. So it's like, oh, they're all waiting for me. I see. I'm on P7. It's P7. I don't have special attack refresh with ult. Somebody hit this. Anybody? There we go. Do I roll cooldown reduction somewhere? No. You get cooldown reduction from doing normal attacks. You do not need cooldown reduction. The cooldown reduction is like, hey, that's cool, I got it. If you do happen to get it, but you should not be trying to get it. Normal attacking already gives you cooldown reduction back. Base kit. Get that parkour. On Netflix is P10 or skip? Yeah, he kinda is. If you don't P10 him, he's kinda shit. I don't wanna say kinda shit. He's still good. But he's just not crazy. He's a good physical DPS, but you're going to be very disappointed. Did you end up testing Lich Dragon versus Gluttonous Nunchucks? Yes, I did. I have a pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch where you have the link to my YouTube video that I made. It should be a pinned comment on both of them. Try bringing Daisy Wind. It looks like it gives more damage for Bond. I've never used that character, but sure, we could try it, I guess. But I don't have P10 Daisy, so... If that's a P10 Daisy thing, I don't have that. Nice try. You tried it. We got him. Now my camera's booked out. There we go. We get P10 Daisy on the rerun. Maybe if she gets a rerun. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of like her P10. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of the P10. The other stuff doesn't really do anything for Bond. I tried using your loop bar link and my PC blew up. Can you explain how and why that happened? Okay, Fractal. I've had the worst luck for this update. Failed the Transcendence 50-50 8 times. 12 million down the tubes. Also failed the 50-50 summoning for Bond and went hard pity every time at P9 and now another 50-50 ahead of me. My wallet hurting. Holy. Yo, I hope you use my loot bar link for all those pulls, by the way. I'm just kidding. Dude, that's insane. That's crazy, bro. Hold on. Hold on. How many pulls is that? So you failed your 50-50 every time. And you're at P9. So that's 160 for 2. So you're at P5. And then another 180 for 4. So 180 times 4. Jesus Christ, bro. Have you tried Manny and Daisy? Manny gets 30% ult move damage plus 45% crit damage. I mean, yeah, but that's if you ult on her. Because all the heroes combined attack when the hero uses the ultimate move. Oh no, wait, the punishment. That's right, the punishment increases the ult. So 30% ult damage, and then 45% crit damage. No, because my Daisy gives 30% crit damage, which is 15% less. But she also gives 8% crit chance, and 40% crit defense down. So this is 70%. Plus this, plus the crit resistance down. No, Daisy's still better. Manny could be better if you don't have a P5 Daisy, I guess. Be a little bit better. Alright, Ty, let's get you and your friend in here.
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Who followed? Perfect Dark 212. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Daisy win just for elemental weakness at Tyrannus. It looks like it triggers something for Bond. We could fucking try it. What does she do? Fix Wind Seed for 20 seconds. Each time an allied hero results in a critical hit. Gives wind resistance by 5% when struck by a critical hit 4 times. Inflicts wind damage. Inflicts damage nearby enemies. And increases allied hero's crit chance by 5%. This is maintained. Maintain standard. Okay. Inflicts damage equal to. And reduces crit resistance. What's this? The ult. Where's the elemental weakness? Where's the elemental weakness you're talking about? I just see wind. Twitch is broken? That's unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. Is there this important question? I have on Nunchuck's crit damage 16.8%, special attack 28%, crit chance 10%, and crit defense. Oh, crit damage 4.8%, crit chance was Is 16% special attack damage or physical damage worth more than 20% special damage? Yeah, because the physical damage also increases your ult damage. It's just a Twitch issue, probably doing updates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see where that would be better, not gonna lie. The wind damage is converted to physical damage increase. We'll use it. Fuck it. Let's find out. Can I do this? No, I can't. GTA 6 broke Twitch. GTA 6 trailer broke Twitch. Oh, okay, that's why. That's so funny. Good thing we multi-stream, chat. Good thing we multi-stream. Okay. I guess that's it. I've never used that character, by the way. Oh. I don't have enough for an ult? That's crazy. Oh, my ult miss. It's from the engraving, but number one fucked up and it doesn't show in hero details. So wouldn't Daisy's lightning damage also convert for him then? If the wind damage is being converted? Teleport. Right? Couldn't you use Lightning Daisy? guess we're just waiting.
消えなさい。
Player 4 is struggling. Morikento just... Bro is struggling. Bro is still on the elevator. Bro is actually struggling. Wait, what is happening? I think that will only work when it's same with boss elemental weakness. That doesn't make sense. Why would it only work with the boss's elemental weakness? Spring Robe got a weird transcendence effect. Do you think that will change people using it? No. It's still her best. Not until we get more characters. Oh wait, that's right. I have Wind Daisy now. I'm getting crit. Look at me go. Oh man. Let's do this. No. Can I do this? Yeah. Daisy says only Nightling heroes. I don't think so. She says that for her E, but not for her engraving. If I remember correctly. Check yet. Why are you using Wind Daisy? Someone said to use it. Apparently it's more damage. I haven't really noticed the difference yet. feels samey. Maybe a little bit worse. I already 7-starred my Lich. I wish there was a way to get your stones back. For what?
聞かない。
Can you try Tensei Junction with Bond from 7 to 12? Bond just clears the entire thing, by the way. We already did that yesterday on stream. Physical Bond clears the entire time space. There is not a single sector he can't clear. To put into Glutton, since they probably are gonna buff it. They might buff it. I wouldn't say it's like a guarantee though. There's no single sector. There's not a single sector that Bond can't do. Bond can clear every single sector. Physical Bond. Physical Bond clears every single sector. Yeah, can't you just use this? Because they can receive the boost. Fuck. Yeah, because they can receive the boost, they just won't benefit from it. Because it'll still pop up as a buff. Have you tried Darkness Bond yet? Yeah. What do you want to know about him? Maybe on leaderboard using that? Let me see. Nope. Nope. Nobody on leaderboard is using it. It can't be that good unless it just hasn't caught up with the leaderboard. Can I see your build? Yeah, it's just full greedy ruler. Full greedy ruler with gluttonous, lich brain, and blazing. Are you doing more raid runs? Yeah. Zerodith, I need your wisdom. Current
They've
enchant
got
I
the SR
got
weapons
is
equipped, 100%.
Zani. Thank you for the
Can't be running those
sub.
black lanes, man.
Current enchant I got for is crit damage, earth burst, and special attack damage. New one is max crit chance, max ultimate move damage, and normal skill damage. Which do I keep? So you got crit damage, crit chance. What's the roll on the crit damage? First of all, Rimio, both of these rolls are kinda dog shit. For Earth Liz? Oh, keep the Earth Burst one. Yeah, no, you don't want to lose Earth Burst. If it doesn't have Earth Burst on it, you don't want it. I just got 158 ring with almost max crit chance. That's crazy. Can I get a raid carry, please? Yeah, so if you guys want a raid carry, we are just, my group name is Zerodith YouTube Tyrannus Carries. I think everybody from the Discord is done. Except for maybe Yami. Yami, are you in here? If Yami's in here, we'll invite Yami. We have a new guy named Darko in here. Get Darko in here before I open it up. Darko, let's get you in here. Yami, are you back? Are you here? Zara, can you check? Ask a question real quick. Is it down here? What should I be going for dairy DPS engraving? Ultimate move damage, crit damage, attack. I mean, you're probably not going to get all of them. Crit damage, ultimate move damage. It's probably the two you're going to realistically get. Can you co-op cross servers? Nope. Unfortunately. It's only NA East. Darko is here. W. There's Darko. What about Yami? Yami, are you here? I'm gonna say Yami's probably not here. Question mark. Oh yeah, Darko's here. Alright, so I'm gonna open up the group. And it's a first come, first served basis. Whoever comes in, gets in. After these guys are done, it's every single time a raid is done, it's just like whoever hops in, hops in. If you go into my Discord and you go to the hashtag raid sign up and you actually sign up, I'll like priority queue you and I'll try to like stop people from joining to try to get you in. But if you are in chat and you don't want to join my Discord because you hate me, you think I'm ugly, just try to find my name in the party queue. Got P9 Bond. Yes, sir. On the way to P10. I'll hit that loot bar just for support because I use it simpler next week. That's my boy. Thank you. Thank you, Chup. Mahi just quit the game at this point. Wait, what did Mahi say? I don't have Liz Gother, so my team is Bond, Daisy, Derry, Elaine. Yikes. He said I know, bro. That's insane. But did you see my picture in Rapture chat yesterday there? I ended up hitting P10 Bond pretty easily, but it was back-to-back Clotho animations. Yeah, so Misplay, you're gonna have to get banned off the server. I'm so sorry. You got back-to-back Clotho animations, and I still haven't gotten one. So we just can't be having that. It's very obvious you're stealing my luck through some voodoo magic, and we can't be having that. I'm so sorry. Dude says NTE. I wish I could share. Yes, ban that guy. That's right. He's taking our luck. That's what's happening. He's siphoning our luck. That's why all of us don't have P10 bond. Well, I have P10 bond. That's why you guys don't have P10 bond because of misplay. He took all your luck. If Merlin is 9 out of 10, how much bond is? Jose, can you rephrase that question? Did you finally try Gauntlet's Gone DPS? No, because I have no SSR Magic Crystal Shards. Literally nothing. So, I used all of them on the Lich Dragon. So, this is 0. My Twitch isn't working. Apparently, GTA 6 has broken Twitch. So if you're on the Twitch side, it looks like GTA has decided to break the internet. Can someone hit this, please? Thank you. I've been playing since launch. I know I remember seeing Clotho. I haven't seen Clotho since the beta when she was like literally the only animation that you could get. Does Herodith live in India? No, I don't. Is Bond the best DPS right now? No, I think Merlin is because she has better teams. Because all her damage is normal skill damage, and there's several characters that buff normal skill damage. There's only a few characters that buff ultimate move damage, and there's no characters that buff special attack damage, so... I think when it comes to guild boss, it's still going to be a Merlin angle. You don't have a console or a good enough PC? Damn, that's unfortunate. I've Compo summoned twice, but on the normal banner. That's unlucky. Cloth animation is a myth? I agree. That's propaganda. Instated by Netmarble. I've never seen the animation, that means it's not real. send Bond to the moon? Hopefully. Maybe she's a support Bond needs. How come you're running Wind Daisy? I'm not? Not anymore, at least. I was earlier.
本気で行くよこっちよ
We said Wind Daisy was better. I remember when Tyrannus came out, I missed the first week of Fathom because it was so hard. Now we're bullying him. Well, I've been bullying him for a while. I've been bullying him for a hot minute. I remember when I was doing 5-man carries, and I would have to, like, it would be like a 25-minute run to carry people. Now it's quick, bro. Thank you, no problem, bro. Just waiting on a Merlin rerun. I just want to finish my potentials. I'm pretty sure she's gonna win now. Can't we vote again today? Hold on. Can we vote again today? Enter event. Go over here. Cast your vote. Oh, I have to log in. There we go. Cast your vote. Can you not vote again? I thought you could vote again. Okay, give me this one. I guess. Give the extra one to Clotho, because she's a baddie. Check the results in Snatch. Transfer a vote to a hero you want. Wait, what? So wait, I could take it from Daisy, put it on Clotho? Do it. Hell yeah. I don't really care who wins. It is whatever. Yeah, two out of the characters that are top 10 or 1, 2, 3 already have P10, so it doesn't really do anything for me. Ronan's in first place? Yeah, Ronan's in first place. That's just rude. Which weapon are you enjoying the most? I like the Greatsword the most, but unfortunately, the Greatsword team isn't that good. I'm pretty sure I could still use it. Hold on. Let's use Greatsword. Cool. I wonder if Earthbond can do a carry. Let's find out. Any thoughts on the fact that Bond can't generate a tag gauge? For example, EQ EQ can't have. Yeah, but you also need to do some normal attacks on Bond, so I don't think it's that big of an issue. I think the bigger issue on Bond, I mean, that's a problem too. Definitely should get a whole tag gauge. The bigger problem is that Bond takes so long to do all his attacks. He needs to have his normal attacks be faster. His normals need to be like way faster. So he doesn't have to be on the field for so long.
よしやってくれたね
Hey, stop it. $3 mil! $3 mil! $3 mil! He's so fun. Yeah, he's just mass E, bro. Oh my god, bro. I didn't get my jump. I did see 4.24. Yeah, his engraving isn't level 3. It's only level 1, unfortunately, so... He could be min-maxed a lot better. Also, my king could be P10. But I think the bigger problem with this character is just his teams just suck, dude. His teams are actually dog shit. Alright, we're using King, dude. Kingu! Kingu! I wish I could look at hero select. What are we at? Where are we at? I feel like King P10 with new outfit is lit. Yeah, he's good. Any day, not P5. There we go. I think Twitch is finally working again. Hell yeah. Can you guys hit this? Somebody? I can't hit it, guys. I need somebody to hit it. Somebody hit it. Ty, you can use your adventure skill. Somebody hit it. Ah, who froze it? No. There's no way we froze it for 0.2 seconds with our P2 bond, or our P2 Gother. P2 Gother strikes again, chat. Not everyone can afford a 20-second freeze, then don't use it. Then don't use it. Obviously, you see I'm freezing it for 20 seconds. Why would you ult? When you know it puts everybody's ult on cooldown when you do that. My Gother's P3. That's like the only thing that kind of makes me mad in this game, and it's just because that, like, when you do that, it takes away my ult because now I can't ult them because they have the shutdown debuff on them, and it's like, bro, you literally wasted the shutdown for this atrocity that you call an ult. No shutdown pledge. Aren't you in Redux, Sin? I don't know what Redux is. That's a thing? How long does it last for? Yeah, it lasts for 60 seconds. Nobody can stun the ult for another 60 seconds if you go through ult. So if you use your P2 Gother and you stun the boss for 2.2 seconds, I can no longer stun the boss for another minute now because, you know, you decided to press your ult button. So it's like, obviously, it benefits everybody if you just don't press your ult. What's a good DPS percentage to have on Gother? 100% now.
これでおしまいだ。やってくれたね。
これ以上は困り返してください。消えなさい。
覚悟はいいかい。覚悟はいいかい。
みんなの役に消えなさい。
Ow. So as a result of Earthless engraving? I mean, Earthless is the best Earth burst in the game, but like, not really saying much. It's like saying King is the best holy DPS in the game. It's like, okay, well, the only other DPS is fucking Escanor. Isn't that really an accomplishment? Ah, shit. Hit him. Hit him, Liz. Let's go, Hawk. Hit him. Yeah. He's fun. Restart the pledge, no 12 minutes? Yeah, we gotta restart the pledge. Oh, but they left. Did you already transcend bond engraving? Yeah, the physical one I did. What the fuck? There we go. I could take Bond to P7 if you recommend it, but I already have Merlin at P4. Do you suggest I have everything from Merlin, given that I'm free to play? Yes. How can we transcend anyone with way too much XP? If you play the game a lot, you can transcend like 1 or 2. If you've been playing the game since launch, you can realistically transcend 1, maybe 2 people, and that's about it. How did I fail 280% in a row? Welcome to it. Y'all say XP. What XP is it? So right here, if I go to my armor, let's go here. Let's go to this armor. Oh, I haven't even actually refined this armor yet. Ah, this armor still needs to be refined. Oops. So right here, this isn't what people are talking about. More crit damage. Let's try to see if we do that. Okay, cool, we got it. This is what people are talking about. This shit takes all your resources, like all those resources, just to get it +1, bro. It gets really aggressive. It gets really aggressive. You can probably do 1 or 2. Yeah, you can probably do 1 or 2. Thank you, Zareth. No problem, Ryuk. 10 to 14 is super bad. Yeah, 10 to 14 is insane. It's shameless. The crazy thing is, guys, that like even whales are struggling with this, so it's like it's very obvious that they have something that's coming out that's going to be giving us a lot of those things. What greatsword for Bond? Lich Dragon. Is in the max 15? It is. Need to tune the resource cost, but it's good long term. Yeah, that's what I told everybody. Everybody's asking what my opinion is on it, and I'm like, I think it's great. I think they need to reduce the gold and the XP, and we're good. They need to reduce it by a lot. It's way too high. Yeah, it's too damn high. We need 3,000 to 4,000 keys a day with this cost. True. I need more keys. I'm broke. Should I do P5 Bond? I already have P... No, try to get a P10 Merlin. Wait for Merlin to come back. P10 Merlin over P10 Bond at this moment? I think so. There are too many characters that buff normal skill damage for Bond to be good. Bond's biggest problem is that there's just not enough characters out that buff him. So until we get some new characters, Bond is a great character. He's like on launch. If we didn't have stuff like Staff Gother, P7 Derriere, you know, these characters that buff up normal skill damage or just buff up Merlin a shit ton, then Bond would be more on par. But because there's so many characters that buff up Merlin because he's been in the game for a while, Bond is just like, he's good. But if you compare them P10 to P10 and their best team to their best teams, Merlin just does better. And they're both on equal footing. Right, so like for Guild Boss, for example. Like I'm pretty sure Guild Boss is still going to be Merlin teams. It's not going to be Bond. Why are whales voting for her if everybody's maxed her out? Whales are probably voting for her because it's the best character in the game and they want other people to also have the character. Best DPS character in the game, I should say. Right, it's like, why would, like, I have Merlin P10. Right, most of the banner doesn't affect me. But I'm gonna sit here and vote for the best characters that I think you guys should have. Right, and right now that's Merlin. I think Merlin is the best character everybody should have. If everybody has a P10 Merlin, everybody just kind of wins. You should use Clotho? Why? We need Liz, not Merlin? I mean, guys, 3 supports are good. 3 characters are coming back. Liz is coming back too. She's in 2nd place. They're picking 3 characters. It's not just 1 character. The ice damage is better for Bon. Are you sure about that, Hygon? Yeah? Do you need the Clotho to be a certain potential? Takes his base attack up every time you reapply the runes. Oh, is it a bug? Is it one of Netmarble's famous bugs where it stacks up infinitely? I think it's how the elemental thing works. I don't know. I'll test it. I'll test it just for you, Hygon, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody on the leaderboard using her. Maybe they're not doing that though because it's slower. Like devil's advocate. Also, leaderboard players hate Clotho and never want to use her in general. I mean, that's cool and all, but like leaderboard players are gonna use the best team regardless of whether they like it or not. happening for the last person. Hold on, I have a few text messages. Let me read these, make sure I'm not seeing anything. I see what people are saying. Leave. Zach said he wanted to use Gotha for Ice Brona because he doesn't like Clotho. Is the first rerun coming Wednesday? I think so. What intention should be looking for Bon? It's special attack damage, crit damage, physical damage, ult damage. Alright, Hygon, let's test it. Let's see if you're cooking or if you're going to get muted. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna mute you. Let's see if you're cooking or if you are burning the kitchen down. Hold on, my brother sent me a message. Hey. Is it better to boost special damage or ult damage? They're both about equal. P10 at least. There's no way my ult missed, bro. This ult has terrible tracking, by the way. Is this a good start time for playing the game? Oh, I have no idea. I think when it comes to playing a gacha game, if you want to play it, you should be playing it during the good parts and the bad parts, because if you ever take a break, you're already like kind of bricking your account, because you're gonna be at a disadvantage unless you spend a lot of money, right? Like somebody who just joined right now, like let's assume they literally never played the game, and they're like, oh, I'll play the game whenever it gets better. They don't have Gother. They have to wait for a rerun for Daisy. They don't have Merlin. They have to wait for a Merlin rerun. Right? There's so many characters that you're going to be missing because it's like, I don't want to play the game right now. And it's like, yeah, you should. If you're interested in the gacha game, you definitely should be playing it, even if you don't really want to be playing it, just to not be super far behind. Day one gacha games were never in the best state, but it's get better over time. Yeah. Yeah, you should always play. If you're interested in it and you want to play it, you should be playing it. Like, you shouldn't like be like, oh, I'll wait for it to get better. Because by the time it gets better, it's already too late. You're too far behind, and you're probably like kind of bricking your account.
They've got the SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
I don't really know if I'm doing more damage, bro, but like, I like Clotho, so she's hot. I'll have to do it like solo to see for sure. You need to do a control, yeah. I can do like Mon speed. Dulcineary's axe engraving? Haven't really looked at it. Yo, what's good, team? What's good, butter? It's weird to ignore the gimmick of a character and still bring a physical unit. That's just weird to me. I mean, he's a physical support. Right? Like, what do you mean ignore the gimmick? He's physical. This guy's physical. It makes sense. Of course you should be putting them together. Did you max Gother's engraving? No. It's plus 10. It's not plus 15. This gold dump is terrible. I know. It's so bad. What's the gold XP the problem here? I wish I had enough to like show you, but I don't. Let's go through this engraving. If I like refine this costs 2 million gold. I'm using all my engravings and it's giving me 1 level. This is basically 3 million gold, actually. It costs 3 million gold for 1 level. This is insane. We're all broke. I know, we're all broke. Are your stuff for level 1? Yeah. All my stuff for 1 level? Yeah, it's insane. You guys can hear my dog in the back, I'm so sorry. Are Merlin's upgrades worth the grind? All of them are. Hold on. Bro's barking at air, bro. Bro was literally barking at air. There's nobody out there. Quick question. Do you know the bonus engravements with plus 15 for Thunder Merlin? You guys can go to this screen right here. So let's say you can only do this if you haven't leveled it up at all, by the way. If you haven't leveled it up at all, you haven't even gone through this stage, there's this button right here called Rate Info. You can click it and then you can see what everything's gonna be. This button goes away whenever you upgrade it for the first time and you can't press it anymore. So like for Clotho's outfit, you get healing efficiency at plus 10, you get magic charge efficiency at plus 14, you get 5% chance for 60% health.
They've got the
attack
SR
when allied
weapons
heroes.
equipped 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Can you do a solo run? What do you mean? To test the Clotho? Oh. Yeah, I'll turn the group off. I'll get everybody these runs. I don't want to kick people. So I get everybody the runs. I got Gother plus 14, very OP, but feels a little bit uncomfortable since you can only reset buff after it ends. I guess the cool thing about me having Clotho is that I don't have to worry about people like not hitting the thing. Getting almost nearly 11k fire attack Ezreal with almost 200% fire increase. Nice. Too bad that character still sucks. Did the game just auto ungoon me?
帰ってください。
Oh wait, oops. I think he's in a good spot now. I can one-shot Shakira with full cocoons. Oh, nice. He's a relevant character. It only took 2 buffs and 2 whole new characters.
逃がしません。このくらい余裕です。こっち。
Weapon gauntlets on Bond? No. Is anybody able to do this? Nice. Took me 4 tries to get 14 trans on Bond. Jesus.
捕まえか。恨みは永遠に消えない。こっち。
I also failed twice in a row on the first 80%. I need to back it up. Don't worry, I failed twice on Gother's 80% as well. Holy, that was a shit ton. Oh, I missed. Oh, the plunging attack can't confirm I have them on Manny because her tag seems like a plunging attack. No, her tag is a tag. Is this team with Clotho P10 better than P5 Daisy? I don't know. That's what we're testing right now. We're gonna test it after we run these guys through. What are we missing from the shop? I don't know. A couple things, I guess. I mean, a lot of things, I guess. I don't know. Can I fucking try again? Is P King a must in Bond's team? I got him P10, but I don't know if I should use him for Earth Bond. He's pretty good. What is my last incursion? Thank you, everything. My name is Justice-san. Oh yeah, what's up, Justice-san? Can you stick around for one more just so that you guys can all get their two? So we get the 5-man pledge. Hiding Jules? Thanks, Justice-san. Appreciate you. What's your team when you're using Earth? Bond, Earth Liz, Gother, and King. Earth King. We think of putting elemental reactions like in Genshin, like fire puts melting effects on ice for more damage. That'd be cool. I think that'd be neat. Oh wow, I thought that wouldn't hit me if I just stood still. I am in the ground, but it's okay. We can still hit him. Drago. Drago. I saw my phone light up, and it's the PayPal logo. Is that you? Was that you? Let's get them after this round is crazy. My draw goat. Drago, my PayPal could use some love too. I need to set up a donation thing. Bro, Drago's insane. Drago's my goat. Keys, skins, what else? I think the only thing I actually want to buy from the shop, obviously the Bond skin, but like is like unironically this. So I can level up this for melee, so I could do melee testing. Gluttonous versus Lich Dragon. Because I have 0 shards. I literally have nothing. I can't do anything. I'm cucked. Drago is a donation thing, yeah. Drago's my go. How do you see? What's up, Mikey? We should get some soon. Yeah, but I need some now. Kind of fucked up, but this she just gets one shot. Yeah, this might actually be better. So how is it working, Hygon? Is he getting it from elemental damage and the cold attack, or is he just gaining the cold attack? Like what's going on? My bad. Hold up. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. P10 Bond looks insane. Yeah, P10 Bond is insane.
消えなさい。
It's still being figured out. Okay, so nobody knows. Ha! Ah, shit. So nobody knows. Got it. Is Clotho good now? To be determined? We're about to find out after this. Clotho is a must for Bond now? I don't know. He just came out yesterday. Yeah, we're figuring it out. I remember P89 Derriere. No, because I have a P9 Derriere and I already did my video on it. Putting P9 Derriere on the team did nothing. It was literally so troll. So it might just be that Clotho just actually gives stats to take away Daisy off the team. Oh, whoops. Can you come in? I guess I'll just die. Sounds like Bond saying, I can't read that. At the end of his chain. Am I investing in Bonds? Bro's making him look so good. Hey, P10 Bond is cooking. P10 Bond's cooking. Let me look at this. Thank you, Drago. Thank you, Drago. As always, you're my goat. I love you. You have to get him at least P7. You do have to get him at least P7. P10 preferably. I wanted to tell him I was live streaming. Alright, let's actually test this. Everybody left. We got all their carries out of the way. After we test this, Drago, we'll go into the shop. Before I do that, though, let me Hero details. I'm literally going to steal the armor that my Clotho has, or my Daisy has. Is this? Yeah, give me all the armor my Daisy has. Literally, just give it to me. Because if this ends up being the best team, you bet your fucking ass I'm using Clotho. Are you kidding me? Look at her. She's a baddie. Holy, look at her. Ooh, look at the physics. Look at the assets on display. Also, Justice-san, thank you so much for the jewels. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna do that though. I'll take King's Gear. Okay. Alright, now the team's good. I pressed right click, but I guess too late. P10 is just stupid, to be honest. True. Kinda good. Kinda good. Bro, his Q almost killed it, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. His Q half HP'd it. Yo, Clotho might be the GOAT for Bond. Hold on. If Clotho is the GOAT for Bond, I will make a video today and release that shit today. So we can start getting some Clotho votes up in here, bro. All P10? Whoa, 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 whoa. My Clotho's P8? Actually, she's one of the few characters I don't have P10. I think I found my brother. Nobody else likes Clotho. Bro, why, how can I not like Clotho, bro? Look at her. Look at her. How can you not like her? Somebody explain it to me with math, words, and science how you do not like this. Look at her. Look at her. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, no notes, bro. Hair too short? Ban that guy. Bro, you placed Daisy with Clotho? It's peak. Oh wait, I can't really do this. Shit. Clotho vote won't help. She's down 3-0. Not if we can spread the propaganda. Spread the good word. Spread the good word of Clotho. The Church of Clotho will stay. That's right.
捕まえたやっこれはどう恨みは永遠に消えません帰ってください
空っぽだな
I just one shot both of them. Nice. Damn, but is it better is the question. Like, kind of would and all. I think Tyrannus will be the best indicator. I'm gonna wait a little bit for Gother ult to come back. I think Tyrannus will be the best indicator. But I do need his ult to come back. Alright, his ult should be back. Was that no first strike? Oh my. Wait, was that no first strike? Did I not hit first strike? I thought I hit with this. You didn't get a no first strike? Oh my god. Wait, we have to do that again and get first strike then. Holy. Normal got cancelled? Alright, well, we have to run it back. Well, we have to run it back now. Now we have to run it back. That was insane. Hold on. I tell no lies. Somebody mod Hygon. Hey, can you stop blocking me, bro? Thanks. You need P5 Clotho for the cold attack? What does P5 do? Does P5 give you more cold attack? Is that what it is? And then like a P6 makes it so that you 7 helps? Yeah, it's 7. 7 is the one that even if you have no like 0 stacks, you still get it, right? It's 6 or 7 that makes it so that even if it's not at max stacks, you still get the cold attack. Whereas if you don't have it, if you get hit one time, all your attack goes out the window. Six does that? 7 raises the stats. Oh, 6 does that. Yeah, I think 6 is the minimum on Clotho. Because like you're gonna get hit, bro, for sure. P6? Okay.
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
So here's an idea, Zero.
Can't be running those black
Stay
lanes,
with
man.
me, okay? Dairy Fire also no. We tried that.
行きます。お望みなら力をお貸しします。帰ってください。
お前の全力のカーテンから目覚めることはできない。
Dairy? Yeah, we tried Dairy already. Like I did the whole recommended team. Clotho better than Fire Dairy? Yeah, I think it's because Clotho gives a lot. Maybe the damage that they do, like cold damage, cold attack, actually does get transferred, whereas like Dairy reduces a lot of like fire defense and stuff like that. And like a lot of the stuff comes from her ulting. So maybe that's why Clotho's so good, because Clotho, all she has to do is like ult once and then it's just like boom stats. Whereas like Dairy and Clotho gives a lot of magic charging too, so she like kind of works as a character as a whole. Good night. Alright, same thing. We're gonna have to wait. I'll make sure to get first strike off this time. But we're gonna have to wait until Gother comes back a little bit. By the way, no food. We can eat food. There, we'll eat some food. That should be long enough. Let's go in. This man is in food poverty. No, I just make food as I need it. I did it backwards. I should have done E then Q. I didn't see first strike. Anyone else? I could have sworn I got it. Yeah, I did. Maybe I just didn't get like a crazy crit. Ah, that's insane. Hold on. Is Clotho better than Daisy or not? Let's find out. Let's put Daisy in now. Let's put back Daisy and let's see if we do the same damage or more. Oh, I have to leave. All right, let's change Daisy's gear around. Take all that gear Clotho has, put it on her. That's right. And the weapon. Put that on her. Alright. Now we're gonna go right back in while the damage that we did is still fresh in our mind's eye. And let's see if we could hit the same. I keep doing Q first into E. Should be the opposite. Should be E into Q. How about Wind Daisy for Bond? We tried it. It felt similar to just having Lightning Daisy. Like, it felt like almost the same. We're probably not going to get a good showing until Tyrannus. I think he's the only thing that has enough HP for us to actually bully. We might try to do Transcendent Monspeed after this and see how Monspeed deals. Dude, can you show your gear afterwards? Are you getting that much money charging efficiency? And I saw your Lich versus Glut. And you did like 5 million with Glut. How? P10. Hear me out. Is Clotho making a difference because she adds cold damage? If that's the case, then we use whatever element support is necessary for weakness. No, because I think you're half right, Arthur. I think it's because of the cold damage, but I also think Bond is turning that cold damage into physical damage. And I think that might be what's happening. Right, from his engraving, because this engraving turns other elements into physical damage. I think that might be what's happening, is he's turning the cold damage into physical damage, all that cold damage he's giving her, or he's giving him. That might be the case. I'm not too sure. Can't wait for Arthur Pendragon to come out. Me too. I love Arthur. Well, we almost killed the yikes. Okay, well, it's not looking good for Clotho. We almost killed them with EQ. Okay, let's wait it out. Let's wait for Gother ult to come back. I thought that part of Bond's kit was broken. Maybe we just don't understand it because of all the mistranslations happening. I see your build? Yeah, after this. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's see how much damage we do to Tyrannus with our ult. Because our ult with Clotho damn near killed him. So let's see if our ult, when we ult here, will damn near kill him. Ow. Our ult killed. Daisy's better, baby. Daisy is better. If I don't have Daisy, then what should I choose? I guess Clotho. Clotho, she was pretty close. Well, Gamer Panda. Yeah. Yeah, you just used Daisy. That was a lot of fucking damage, by the way. Holy. He just died. He just straight died. Okay. I'm going to be irresponsible. And while I'm irresponsible, so I don't dox myself, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit you guys with this. So that I can be irresponsible and not be judged for my actions. Zerdith, would you run Bond if new player instead of Tyrannus gear? Virtuoso, I'm gonna need you to rephrase that, please. Whale diff, whale recommended isn't the same as lower investment recommended. What gear would you equip with Bond if you were a new player and didn't clear Tyrannus yet? Probably like a mix set of like Gallon gear plus like Arachne maybe. It'd be some like really like wild combination because there's no special attack damage gear. So the best you could do is like Arachne with ult damage gear. You ending? No, I'm wailing. I just don't have a I need an I'm wailing screen. Okay. Yeah, I was wailing. I got one of these. I got one of these right here. I also got all the tickets. This is for this. And this is for Melly. Hell yeah. That's for Melly. I need to put a dark. I need to start rolling some darkness enchants on that. And then we can do this. We're just gonna skip because. Oh, hell yeah, we got a weapon blueprint. We're just gonna skip these. Now we don't skip because now we have a chance to get something good. I don't think we got anything good. I want to see what the special cat animation is. What's the kitty cat animation for my nunchucks for Bond? I hate the cat sometimes, bro. This shit don't work. Well, hello there. If you got time, can you slowly show your gear? Want to see your mana charging gear? What you stats have for Bond? Yeah. Can I get Bond nunchucks? Bro winked at me. Hell yeah. Bond nunchucks. Bond costume, please, bro. Can this cat work? I'm scrolling. What a whale. Okay, I think this is the last one, right? That's literally the last one. Damn, we got it on the last one. Oh, there we go. He's dancing, bro. Can I? Please. Cat, please. Please work. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. I'm aiming towards the stars, please. It doesn't. It's not working. Go slower. Also, does this thing want me to go like my grandma, bro? I'm aiming up towards the stars. It doesn't work. GG. There we go. Holy. I was actually stuck. What the hell? I was actually stuck, dude. Switch. Switch. Does he have a helmet?
They've got their SR weapons equipped. 100%.
Hey.
Can't be running those black lanes.
Yosef
man.
King 2, thank you so much. He got a helmet? Oh my god, he does. What is it? Ah. It's so similar to his normal outfit. You can't hide that handsome face, bro. For somebody who want to see my Bond stats, here you go. 5k physical, 300 all elemental. Here's my increases. Here's these. Ultimate move, 50%, 64% special, 77% crit chance, 141% crit damage. There's my weapons. Here's my armor. This is where I got my elemental attack from. Here is Gowther. Gowther stuff. You don't have to have this staff. It's just there for stats. Liz. Both of these are here just for, well, this one's here just for stats. This one's here because you actually need it. Here's her armor. Don't copy this unless you're P10. This is a P10 armor. If you don't have P10, this armor is troll for you. And then here's Daisy. And then weapons for Daisy. Ooh! Gimme. Also, hold on. I got plat. I'm broke. I need plat. Gimme. Oh. God bless. I need some darkness beads. I actually need way more darkness beads than this. I might use all my plat on these beads. I'm not gonna lie. Make 10 beads for Bond, 10 beads for Longsword Melee. You know what the purpose is of locking your gear like engravings and armor? Make sure you don't accidentally sell it. Buy the keys. Drago, we might. I don't have Gother, Clotho, or Merlin. Who would I run with Bond, Elizabeth, and Daisy as my fourth? You could do... Fuck it, bro. Throw their area on there. Why not? Make her be useful. If you have their area, fuck it. Throw their area on there. Better than nothing, I guess. Is Clotho a must for Bond now? No. No. We compared Bond one-shot
They've got the
Tyrannus
SR weapons equipped 100%.
with Daisy.
Can't be
Magic
running those black
G1
lanes, man.
or Malik G1. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. What's the best gear for Bond? It's Greedy Ruler. It's gonna be this right here. Okay, I have her? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just toss their area if you don't have anything else. Or Manny, is it overkill? Virtuoso, what did you say? What did you say? I must have missed your first comment. How did they fix the elemental on Ring? It was not working with Bond yesterday. My Ring is giving me all elemental attack. I just have it on because I think it's working. I don't fucking know, bro. Does the quality on Greedy Ruler make a big difference? Only the ring. The ring is the only thing that makes a big difference. I don't have Liz. Will I run Clotho instead of her? Sure. I'm using Defense Shadow Ring on him. Is all elemental better? No, Defense Shadow Ring is much better. Are you gonna roll nunchucks more? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna roll nunchucks a lot more, but after I get all the testing done for everybody else. Because right now we're going to switch to melee. We're gonna do melee testing now. Where's my melee team? We're gonna test this team. And we're going to test Gluttonous versus Lich Dragon. See which one is better if you're running Bond. Is Darkness Bond worth it if with DPS Derriere? Yes, if you don't have a Gother. You could run Bond. Is the Tyrannus race better for Lightning Merlin or the armor combo you mentioned in your Lightning Merlin vid?
They've got
No,
the
Greedy
SR
Ruler
weapons
is better.
equipped 100%.
Malik
Can't be running those black
G1X.
lanes, man.
Thank you so much for the follow. No, Lightning Merlin and Greedy Ruler is the best unless you can get the boss to 0% defense, which is really only viable in like the Knighthood boss. Then you run like a mixed set, but that's your team doing something specific. Come on, Gluttonous Sword. Yo, bro, it is immense how many EP you need for level 15. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Oh, I know. No, that shit's diabolical. What's your melee gear? Greedy Ruler. I'm actually going to take the Darkness Ring that she has and put it on her. And then you are gonna have this. Yeah, normal attack, some crit chance. Yeah. Level 1. It'd be cool if this was level 3, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. I need to make 15 more. So 15, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a flat elemental ring is better than all elemental ring? For Bon? He's ignoring me? Cool, dude. I'm not. Hold on. Did I miss something? Is P4 Gowther still best support for Bon? P4, huh? No. I mean, what other characters do you have? Sorry for asking, what would be the best way to play Bon as a support for Melee, or is it even possible? We're gonna do that right now. Why that top armor for Dark Bon? Gives normal attack. And that's all his damage is normal attack. At P7 Clotho, Daisy P4, Derriere P4. You can do Clotho instead of Gowther. I think Clotho will be better for you than Gowther. How high potential Gowther for him to be viable on the Bon team? Preferably P6 or P5. P5 you can make it work. If you want him to read your messages, come to Twitch and use the highlight message thing. Yeah, that. Can you see on server if I should roll more or no? What's the best enchantments for Melee Longsword? Darkness damage, crit damage, normal skill damage, and darkness attack, preferably. All elemental counts like a single element. Oh. Okay. Let me see. What picture are you talking about? Is it who said that? Bye Black Flame Longsword on Melee? Yeah, because he's not popping burst anymore. Dodo, can you see on server? Should roll more. So he's got this. So here's what he's got. This is on the nunchucks. I mean, yeah, these two are really low. You could stop if you wanted to, and that would be perfectly fine. But fuck, these two are so low. Because you got 3. It's up to you. You can if you want to. If you don't care anymore, like if you think this is good enough, you can. But like this is really low, you could get a better roll. Thank you, Zedith. One last question. Should I do P7 Clotho, P4 Daisy, or P7 Clotho and P4 Derriere? P7 Clotho and P4 Daisy. Yeah, Clotho actually feels pretty good on Bon if you like don't have Daisy and stuff, like Gowther and all those characters. So I feel like if you don't have like a Gowther, if you're like missing one of the people on the Bon team, so Gowther, Liz, Daisy, if you like, let's say you don't have a Daisy, put Clotho. If you don't have a Gowther, put Clotho. It feels like Clotho is like a backup support if you don't have like the optimal team. You just throw in Clotho and she's good. I think Darieri is like the other one that's like after that, right? Like if you don't have two of the people from the Bond team, then it's like, okay, cool. I don't have Gowther or Daisy. It's like, okay, cool. Put Darieri and Clotho, and it's like as fucking better than nothing, I guess, right? It's like, screw it. Where'd you get that top for Bond? I can't find it. It is right here, brother man. It is on Drake, the old boss. Yes, I spent lots of keys trying to get this back in the day. I also spent a lot of keys trying to get this ring or this necklace back in the day. Never got it. I gave up. Manny over Derry for no Daisy. Yeah, Manny might be good too over Derry, because she does increase ult damage. And if you're low potential, which you probably are if you're missing those characters, a lot of your damage is your ult. Hauser's better than Derry? I'm not too sure, honestly. What's the Clotho build for Bond's team? Depends who you have or who you don't have. I had just a full light set, but I had to switch. The gear around a little bit because like I was replacing Daisy, so I had to give her the Hymn of Regeneration set and the the 4 set Untamed, because like Daisy was the one using that, and you like need that on a team. So I had to swap some gear around. Show me how to finish Sector 7 with melee. Sector is actually not that hard with melee if you have a good melee, especially if you have Liz. Liz makes that sector a lot easier. Got everyone, but most of them are P4, P5 though. I'm P10, just no Daisy. Then do Clotho if you have no Daisy. So have you seen Dredger Transcendent buff? Won't that be good for Bond? Which armor set? Top level 3 must need, or is level 1 okay? For Bond? For this? For this? Nah, just having it's fine. I mean, if you want to grind for level 3, like you're good, but it's like a 5% drop chance, so I wouldn't waste your keys. At the end, Bond prefers Lich Dragon or Gluttonous Nunchucks. Gluttonous, but apparently at lower potentials, Lich Dragon is better. And unfortunately, that's not something I can test. On physical? Oh, this? On this Bond? I got level 3. The Defense Shadow Dredgerin engrave? Forgot the name? The Draco one? Yeah, this? No, this is you could keep it level 1 if you don't want to. That's okay. I mean, obviously level 3 is better, but like it's just a 5% drop chance, dude. Like if you want to waste your keys trying to get this to level 3, by all means, you are more have fun. But I don't recommend it. Obviously, he's going to get turned into an Abyss at some point, and we'll get a lot of these. He said, nah, bro, leave me alone. And weapon turn right now, I got special attack, crit damage, and physical. It's physical damage for 30% for 10 seconds on Dredgerin. I only have one Dredgerin costume, so yeah, it's probably not this one. I'm guessing it's the one that goes with this. I wonder if they'll bring out a character that increases drop chances. Probably not. But, well, I shouldn't say probably not. They might. Alright, we'll do a few on Bond. Just go for something kind of okay. Darkness damage. Normal skill. I want normal attack. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's okay. We'll keep that for now. Normal attack. And let's run this one. Enchant. Your camera is shaking. I think that's because I'm moving. Crit damage, crit chance, darkness attack. That's not a bad first roll. Oh. Give me that. Damage and normal skill damage? Keep. Alright. Not the best enchant, but it's an enchant. Let's see how it is. I think I have to leave the party. Sector 12. Up on here. Melee. Dairy. Liz. Darkness. Axe. Longsword. Cool. And I've already kind of used this a bit, so let's use this first. Let's see what we can do. God, there's no way you're still alive, bro. Die. Like, what are you doing? You have no HP. Okay, let's try again. Might be a gluttonous angle. I think Gluttonous killed it in 36 seconds. We'll try again, see if we can get a faster time. Whoops. Oh, wait, we were cooking right there for a sec. Hold on. I gotta do it cleaner. Try with food? Fine. Fine, I'll eat food. I can't keep making new weapons for melee. Alright, let's eat some food. And let's fucking run it. 'Kay! Okay. Are you using Glut? This is Lich Dragon. Is that Glut? No, sir. This is Lich Dragon. What are the best stats to roll for Bond? Is alt move damage increase best one? No. Also, which Bond? Lich is better than Glut? That's what we're testing right now. I'm trying to get like a really good run first, and then we'll stop the Glut. And then we'll try to get a really good run of Glut. Whoa. There we go. Damn, we got interrupted too much. I also fucked up. P10 physical bond, no crit damage and physical damage are your two highest stats. Then it's special attack and ultimate move, and they're both equal. I think ultimate move is a little bit higher than special attack if you're lower potential though. Because you're not going to be doing as many special attacks. Ah, I didn't get my tag. I needed to wait a little bit. Huh? What happened to my combo? How much normal attack do you need on Dark Bond? I don't know, that's a lot of questions you guys were asking me. He didn't duel? Yeah, I know.
研究の成果を試す時よ。耐えられそうよ。
Hello? Where's all my magic gauge? Why are we having problems now?
研究の成果を試す時よ。
There we go. Come on, bro. Don't do that to me. It's fine. There we go. Did you test Earth Bond with Elaine, Elizabeth, and Gother? Yeah, King is better. Instead of Elaine. Stream lags back 1 second every few minutes, getting a little annoying to be honest. Don't know what's happening. Is it still Twitch dying because of GTA? We'll do one more run. I think like 37 was our best run.
研究の成果を試す時よ。耐えられそう？
Nice. 40 seconds. Let's do Glut now. So about what? 37 to 40? About doing that on Twigo? Which one's Twigo? Is it this one? Which one's Twigo? Is Twigo? He's not weak to dark though. Now let's do, mind you, the enchant on this one is a little bit better than this one. Alright, let's get it. Would you please show me after your Darieri build? Sure.
研究の成果を試す時よ。
Ah, we didn't get a tag. Sometimes Liz gives a tag, other times Liz does not give a tag. What's the best Clotho build for Bond? Depends on what you have. You're gonna have to tell me what your other characters are using.
研究の成果を試す時よ。運動のタイムボール。消えなさい。
蹴りをつける。俺を怒らせな。蹴りをつけるか。
38. Yo, are they actually the same? Glut is better. It felt like it was doing a little bit more damage. This is without food? Oh, did my food run out? Oh, is Glut just better? Haha, nobody has to make a new weapon. Hey. Hey, Gluttonous is back.
研究の成果を試す時よ。運動のタイムボール。
俺を怒らせな。蹴りをつけるか。今度こそ蹴りをつける。
Oh, oh yeah, Glut's better. Oh yeah, Glut's better. Oh baby, Glut's better. God damn. Glut did so much damage. Holy. Can you show Derriere gear? Yeah, she doesn't really have anything crazy on, guys. It is literally 4-set Watcher, 3-set Oasis. It is the most basic gear possible because she doesn't really do anything, right? Like, she's just there for the this normal skill buff and this normal skill buff, right? So like, none of this is affected by stats. So it's like what gear you put on her doesn't matter. So recommended enchant for Glut, it's the exact same as Black Flame. So whatever you had on your Black Flame is exactly what you're going to be rolling for on your Glut. So it's going to be normal skill, crit damage, darkness attack, darkness damage. That'd be like the 4 that you would want. So it's literally the exact same thing as right here, right? Normal skill, crit damage, darkness damage. Like if you get this on this, W. Who has him set on the team? Bond. Bond has him set on the team, but it's probably going to be better to put it on somebody else. It's probably going to be better to put it on Derriere instead. I would actually do this. You don't really need the Oasis gear, especially now that Abyss Golem is gone. So you would do this. Take this out. This on. Take this out. That on. Put one of these on. Level 3 preferred. I think I only have one level 3, and I think it's my Gother that has it, and he doesn't need it. Yeah. Give me that. And then... doesn't really matter. And defense shatter. I think this is the best for Bond, because he puts a lot of debuffs on. If you put this on, it'll lower the crit defense more. I think this is the build. And then this, he's not gonna get the crit damage when he bursts, because obviously he doesn't have elemental burst, but he will give all allied heroes increase elemental attack of the same element by 10%. And Melee's getting more elemental attack now because he's actually getting some darkness attack from his gluttonous now. So he'll actually benefit a little bit more from this. So let's rerun this with this build. And let's party. Oh wait, whoops. Hey! Hey, we're cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here, cat. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Unless they fixed it, Spider Raid set won't work for Bond. The elemental damage? Won't the elemental damage still give it? Because he's popping the burst? The second half right here? When the hero activates a burst, increases all out elemental attack of the same element by 10%. Is this not working? This should work. Unless it's actually bugged. This part I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about this. I'm talking about this. That part should work. I'm gonna jump off. I'll rejoin later. Hey, thank you, K. Drewsta. Glut is better than Black Flame. If you're running Bond, yes. Oh. Oh my god, we almost killed her so fast. That's so unlucky. She stunned us out. Double ult and see if you get the buff. I think I am getting the buff, but let's like the target dummies. Let's see. We would have killed it if we got one more E. It was fucking that was insane. That was an insane amount of damage. Okay. we have darkness attack 10% anywhere? Yep, darkness attack right there. Queen's Legion. Do we have Queen's Legion? I don't see any. Oh, right there. There it is. At the bottom. Queen's Legion plus 10% darkness attack. Yep. It transfers. We still got it. So yeah, he is giving you 10% darkness attack. So it is working properly. Unless there's some weird stats that are just like, oh yeah, it's not actually applying. I guess we could check that too. Is it worth to go 7-piece? No, it's only 5% more darkness attack. And I think it's better for you to get the increased duration. I think it's better for you to get this. For the crit defense down, 10%. Plus the increased duration from both of these. I think this is better. So you do like a mix set. Hold on, I kinda cooked with Bond, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is good. I think this is insane. Let's do it again. Let's see if we could kill him. See if we could kill him fast as fuck, boy.
研究の成果を試す時よ。
There's no way. There we go. It's so much damage, bro. It's so much damage. The magic charging for the darkness team is super bad. Easy to get put out too. Is it gonna be better to put Untamed on Dairy? Yeah, because you don't have Untamed on this team. So yeah, you could put Untamed on Dairy. I kind of don't want to do that though, because I only have one set. And it's on my Daisy, and I hate swapping gear. But if we go to like this sector, where like we don't really have to worry about hitting it fucking 30 times, maybe we'll have more fun. So let's do this sector. The problem is Bond doesn't give enough tag skill. That's the bigger issue. Whoops. Ha! Okay. There was one E. God damn. The biggest problem is Bond just can't get a... Bond just can't get like tag points. So it's like he only wants to hit like 20 times or something. First of all, that takes so long. But like he takes so long to hit that much. It's a real downer on the character.
They've got the SR weapons equipped 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
He does some damage too. Have you tried this team in Assault? I don't know what that means. You said the gear is different for Liz if you have her not P10. What gear would you use below P10? 4-set Untamed and the him set. Raid, sorry. Have you tried this team in the raid? No? Well, yeah, we did. The problem is you can't get past the chess piece phase because you have no elements. You have a full darkness and light team, and you can't get past the chess piece phase. And after you kill Black Rook and you make your way to Lady Bishop, you literally can't do it. His setup just takes so long. He does a lot of damage though. Switch Dairy for Hauser. What does that do? Do you do Hauser first? Hauser into Liz, into melee into Bond? Where's Hauser? Honestly, he builds so much magic gauge, it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh, and then if we're doing that, I can do this. I can do this. Yes. We love it here. For Tyrannus. Do I not even have... Damn, I don't have 3? Oh, that's right, it's because Liz was my first.
Good boy.
El Matillo 0, thank you, appreciate you. That's right, it was on Dairy. So I don't have it anymore. Fuck. Put it on Hauser. There we go. I already liked how that team flowed, by the way. That team flowed a lot better. It feels better to do this team than that Dairy team. Something felt better. That definitely felt better. We're going on sector 12. Is the problem just Derriere? It just kind of sucks. Motherfucker. Didn't build a whole tag gauge. Now the raid with Hauser. I really don't want to do the raid with Hauser because that means I have to do the raid with Melee, and doing the raid with Melee is horrible. But I guess I'll do it. Really? I didn't get enough tag? Damn, I didn't get enough tag? Also, my damage is way lower. Holy. I guess I didn't get enough tag. Melee without Gowther is just pain. Are you guys able to get 10 ult orbs? To actually Gowther ult into your 5 combo point ult? That's a shit ton of orbs. Damage is way lower. Our damage is way lower. Crazy lower, yeah, it's way lower. It's the other way around, double ult then to Gowther. So you have your combo ult just ticking. Is P4 Darius still gonna work? Yeah, she'll do damage. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked in comparison. What an awkward team. What a weird team to play. And you can't run the Gowther with this team. Bond doesn't build enough combo or magic age. So you can't build Gowther and just put him here. They need to. I think they need to buff Darkness first Bond. I think he's a. I think burst characters need a mini rework. Burst characters are kinda bad. Like every burst character is like Not needed. They're like the middle child. They're just completely ignored. They got a whole raid set and they're still bad. And he generates no tag? Yeah, and he generates no tag. Like, he takes forever to generate tag. He takes forever to generate tag, and he takes forever to do his, like, 20 hits. Because he needs to do, like, 20 hits for something. 10 times... Is it 10 hits? Maybe it's just 10 hits? He needs to do 10 hits. And 10 hits isn't enough for him to get a combo. Yeah, he needs to do 10 hits. He needs to do 10 hits, press QE, and that's not enough for him to get a tag. Which is crazy. Yeah, I think his darkness burst is more of like a fun little gimmick than anything else. I don't think it's an actual good spec. I found about tag skills like 2 weeks ago. There's a tag gauge, like an actual gauge. Yeah. Right here on the bottom. So maybe I can like position my camera a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, here we go. This is a lot better. So right here at the bottom, these 3 diamonds. 1, 2, 3. This is your tag gauge. This is how many tags you have. So right now I have 0. So if I like go fight something, let me get into combat. If I get into combat with something, see how it starts blinking? That means I'm building it, but I don't have one. So I can swap to whatever character, and it's just gonna raw swap. It's not gonna be an actual. But if I grab Liz and I QE, and I wait for it to fill up. There you go. So now it's filled up, and there's even a sound effect that came with it. Now the next character you tag into will get a tag skill. And that's Darius' tag skill. Right, it blinked, you heard the sound effect of whoom. That's another tag. So now if I get into combat with something else, I will tag again. So now let's hit this guy. There you go. The associated sound effect, that whoom that you're hearing, that's the tag. Tagging is infinite, tag skill isn't. Correct. Yeah, you can swap to whatever character you want whenever. But the actual tag skill, you need to... the actual tag skill is finite. What potential level does Bond get the biggest damage boost? P10. I feel like Bond doesn't hit for any damage. Yeah, Bond's kind of a P10 or bust character. If you don't P10 him, he's kind of not worth pulling. I got an email. Oh, we're fine. They butchered him? I wouldn't say that. I think he's great, but I'm also a whale, so I have him P10 so I can have the best version of him, which is obviously this one. But yeah, he is a P10 character. You P10 him or you don't pull him at all. Yo, Zara, can you try with Jet Black so you don't have to build tag? Huh? As in the weapon? This? And also, even if you P10 him, if you're a returning player and don't have pre-sequential units such as P10 Liz, P10 Gother, he is dog shit. I wouldn't go that far. He's not dog shit. He's still good even if you don't have the other characters, right? Because the thing is, if you don't have those characters and you have a P10 Bond, B10 Bond is the strongest unit in your entire account. P10 Bond, if you have no Gother, no Liz, is the strongest DPS you have, and it's not close. Because that means the other characters you have are like Gila, Elaine, whatever the fuck. And that means that your Bond, you can now put Bond on every single one of your teams, and Bond will now clear all the content in the game. He's not gonna clear the content in like 30 seconds, right? You're not doing Sector 12 in, you know, a minute, but he'll clear all the content in the game for you. He's just obviously not going to hit as hard as mine because I obviously have those characters. But if you don't have those characters, that also means all your other units are also even more shit than they could be or should be because you just came back. So I disagree with that statement. He's still a good unit. If you P10 him and you don't have any of the other supports, he's still an amazing unit. He's probably actually even better than most units because he's a physical character and doesn't require really other units. You could just toss whatever units you have on him and it'll fucking work. You could say the same for Derry. Yeah, you could, because Derry's the same way, right? Like Derry, you toss whatever units you have, but Bond's better, I think, in my opinion, than Derry. You can toss like whatever units you want on Derry, like whatever supports you have, like a Manny, a Hauser, a Slater. Derry's gonna party no matter what. Derry's gonna party. Lightning Merlin, you can't do that. Lightning Merlin, you need specific characters, right? Like you need a Daisy for Lightning Merlin, so you can combo ult or a Gother. So you like, right? So you can combo ult with that character. I don't even know what her other combo ults are, other than Daisy. I think maybe Manny has a combo ult with her, but then that costs 5. What is the best weapon for Greatsword Bond? Lich Dragon. But now that we tested that, now we have a clear conscience. Now everybody knows Glut is better than Lich Dragon for melee. Shout out Glutness has made it. It only took God knows how many patches. It only took until 2.0 for Glutness to finally be better. Too bad. It's only better with Bond, and Bond kind of sucks as Darkness Burst. What's the best enchantment bonus for nunchucks, would you say? It is in this order. Crit damage, physical damage, special attack equals ultimate move. If you're lower potential, ultimate move probably goes a little bit higher than special attack. Hello, I am very hungry. What's up, Gilbert? Alright, let's create a party. Public, raid, enter manually. And we will do some raid carries for a little bit longer. And somebody is missing something? I think it's my Gother. Missing his earrings, right? Yeah. Just toss whatever earrings on you. Yeah, this works. Doesn't really matter. There we go. What do you mean? Did we watch the same live? I'm broke, no keys, plus 15 engraving after 8 attempts. Ooh. Me too. You should try and test 4 different DPS in Tyrannus: Bond, Lightning Merlin, Melee, and Derry with all similar supports and time. I've already kinda done that because I always take people into Tyrannus. I'm pretty sure it's like Lightning Merlin is the best. I think Physical Gother is the second best. Derry is the third best, and Melee is the fourth best. Specifically because Melee can get interrupted with his stuff. I've never tried a Melee team with Gowther because I always struggle to get that many combo points. Maybe Melee goes up a little bit higher if you can get the combo points. The combo point. I keep calling it combo points. The magic gauge. If you get that much magic gauge, but I always struggle to get 5 and then 5. I always think that's really hard. Are you still doing raid carries? Yeah, we actually just started. It's easy, bro. Just give it a try. Bro is pretending like as if I haven't already given it a try. What do you mean? I'm one-shotting Red Demon with Dark Bond. Okay. I want to add myself to the queue in Discord. Right now we're just doing, I have an open queue, open party, in-game. Right here. I have an open party. It's Zeradith, YouTube, Tyrannus carries. Just find me in-game, first come, first serve. Using Jet Black automatically charges tag gauge? Jet Black what? The armor set? Or the weapons? They use Bond P9 to clear Valenti or P7 Dairy? I think it's either a P7 Dairy, but I'm not too sure. Waiting on player 2. I don't know what Dodex was talking about. I don't know what Dodex was talking about either. We're both lost. Check that some Discord messages from people. I do. Oh my god, I have a Discord message from my favorite VTuber. Can you guys hit this one? Thanks. Die. Nice.
They've got their SR weapons equipped, 100%.
Can't be running those black lanes, man.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't know who followed, but give me 1 second. Alright, who followed? Sean16! Thank you for the follow! The reason you go behind the enemy when you switch to go through rotation, for ambush. Pop ambush for a back attack. I like to hit it from the back with Gother. Makes me do more damage. So far away from it, I got hit. I missed your whole stream today. Yeah. By back attack, by ambush, you mean Untamed set? Both. I have the ambush book on Gother and the Untamed set on Daisy, and both can be procced with Gother hitting a back attack, because Daisy doesn't have to be the one to hit the back attack for the Untamed set to proc and activate. It just has to be somebody on your team. Perfect, thank you, no problem. I don't have Gother. What is the best team for Bond? Physical? I think you put Clotho on is what we said is like the next best support, right? Right, chat? Clotho's the next best support? We have a sec. Can you check your DM? Not important. Would greatly appreciate it. What did my goat say? Oh. Okay. Got you. Give me 1 second. Where are you? There you are. There you go. And we'll leave to get one more person in here. Gother for strike is longer for his debuff duration. Why not switch books with Daisy? I don't want Gother hitting first. I want him hitting last. I want him to hit right before I put Bon in. It makes everything flow smoother when you have it this way. We should have prioritized the upcoming reruns, assuming it's going to be Daisy and Liz. Merlin first, then, I mean, if you have a copy of Daisy, that's really all you need. And then you should try to P10 Liz. You should be trying to P10 Liz and Merlin. Liz is currently the... Merlin is currently the best DPS in the game. Especially for a Knighthood boss. So that's an instant P10. You should be P10ing her. And then Liz is the best support in the game as soon as she becomes P10. She's just a universal. You just put her on every single team and it really just doesn't matter. And then Daisy, you only need P7. No one's playing Merlin anymore. 90k record with Melee. Yeah, but it doesn't look like Melee's winning the rerun, so that's not really relevant, is it? Also, apparently Darkness Burst Bond is really good in a team setting, but he's ass not in a team setting. Like, if you're using him by yourself, that just doesn't work. But if you use him in a team setting, apparently he's broken. Like on Knighthood boss, apparently Bond is just broken on Knighthood boss for Darkness Burst. But in like solo play, which is what like 99% of the game cares about, Darkness Bond is shit. Bro's awkward. That's the only thing I'm considering to get in P10. Yeah. I don't have Gother, so solo he's worthless. This Transcendence shit is so expensive, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah, it wasn't funny to begin with. No, that Transcendence shit, we either need a rework or we need this one. Yeah, we either need a rework or we need new stuff that gives more shit. One of the two. Let's hope Lab comes with some goodies. Yeah, we need content that gives more gold. True. What's the best? What's on Bond's physical weapon with beads? It is in this order: crit damage, physical damage, and then special attack is equal to ultimate move. I think if you're low potential, ultimate move might outvalue special attack a little bit, because you're not gonna be doing that many. I had 5,000 keys saved, and I'm halfway to plus 15 dairy engraved, so it's 14.5 right now. What the fuck? Yeah, I think Netmarble said, hey guys, stop hoarding keys. I think that's what they did. I think that's what this was for. This is our punishment for holding keys as a community. How dare us? How dare we hold keys? We should be ashamed of ourselves. Hopefully Maze will have lots of resources. I don't think so. I think they tried to highlight the whole like getting P10s of other like that's the base SSRs. I think that's like what the highlight is of that. I don't think it's resources, but I really hope it is. We only have +14 because we held keys. Yeah, so we only have +14 because we not only held keys, but also held the materials as well. Like, I had a stockpile of those refinement stones, and they are all gone. 'Nice. Can't wait for new lightning content. I wouldn't be surprised if the next dungeon is physical. And like Earth or something. Try to shake it up. They're probably tired of lightning rolling, just lightning rolling through the whole content. Through everything in the game. Wind support? We need a wind healer. More importantly. Maybe Elaine gets an actual support, but that's not happening. What is your gear? Greedy Ruler. On Mon. But that is it. That is it for me. That is all I got for today. Nice 6-hour stream. I have some videos I need to do. I need to do the Gluttonous Lich Dragon melee video. So I'll be doing that. I'm gonna let these guys know that's my last one. And I think I have like another video I need to do as well. But that is all for me, folks. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. We'll raid somebody on the Twitch side. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh, we'll raid Evelyn. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.